new broadcast. Oh, here we go. I think I am officially live. Would you look at this? Oh, my YouTube page is not telling me I am live. Well, it was. Now it's not. Can I please? Oh, it says I'm live. Look at that. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, hello everybody. I'm back. I'm live again at 12 in the morning. Well, 12:50 in the morning if you want to be exact. Because I can't sleep. Yo, what's up, Brian? How's it going? This guy is the... Oh, I forgot to do the curtain roll. Shoot. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It is the Crothers. What's up, buddy? What's up, guys? How's it going? Alright. I have to remember this setup. This is a hot minute. I haven't did this setup in a long time. My monitor over here with my work, and my other monitor over here with my chat, so I can see what you all are saying. What's going on, guys? Alright. I'm live again at 12 in the morning because, I can't sleep, usual. And I figured why not do a stream, touch base with you guys again, work on a background live, kill two birds with one stone, and connect with you guys again. Because I always love doing that. And I apologize for my chair squeaking again. It's one of those, you're going to probably hear that all night, so I apologize in advance. I have to get some WD-40 and probably, do my thing. But, alright, let's get right into it. So, obviously, as you could see, I have a great, great curtain reveal here. But first, before anything, I feel like we should get some, some music going. And I do apologize if I am going to be stuttering. It is currently 28 degrees outside, and I am frigid. So, it's more or less me trying to, I have the shivers, okay? Alright, I'm going to play Standoff, and we'll get right into it. Some background music while we're at it, Oh man, I gotta work and you're streaming maybe next time. Sorry, Terrence. I appreciate you popping in though. Till next time. Alright. Yeah, I know this is pretty odd time. So, yeah, if you're seeing this afterward, hello, future person. Alright, anyway, so here we go. Let's get into it. So, I didn't touch this background since last stream. So, because I kind of want to keep this like as a interact. Oh my god, that is loud. I cannot even hear myself. I feel like that's good. Okay. Keep it like this. So I haven't touched this background since last stream. So I'm going to keep this as like this background as like a live stream thing to see how you guys could see how I make backgrounds and such. Why not? Yeah, I mean, I'm always up for a Q&A. I mean, it's part of the stream, I don't mind answering questions. I love answering questions, actually, to reiterate that. So if you guys have any questions, I don't mind answering them. I mean, it depends. It depends on what questions. Like, if you're asking for some future, like, story with DT, I really can't answer that. It really depends. I'll answer the question. But if you have any questions, ask away, and I'll try my best to keep up. Anyway, so, yeah, this is, the curtain reveal, right? And we'll do it on the beat drop. Oh! Yeah, I forgot I left this ammo crate up here. Alright, yeah, so this is what I have so far. This is what last stream was. As you can see, I did a lot of shading, did a lot of coloring. Notably this desk area over here. I did a lot of the desk. What's up, Dr. Millen General? How's it going? Guess what was $57 in their Steam wallet? I don't know. It's a pretty tough guess. I don't know. Alright, what do I want to work on? We'll, render this table over here. The one with Soldier. The wanted in several states for arson poster. Alright. So I think I kind of screwed up this table. I was kind of going for like a basic, What's up, guys? What's up, Stewie? Kill S Stewie. I'm sorry, full name needs to be said there. What's up, Kill S Stewie? And I'm gonna butcher this, I'm sorry. Gork Eliza. I'm just gonna call you Eliza. What's up, Eliza? How's it going? I butchered that. I'm so sorry. Okay. Alright. So I think I was going for like a basic table you'd see in like a science class or whatnot, with like that black top and the wooden legs. I might try to simplify, or not simplify it, but rather make it more intricate and unique. So let's do this. I'll take a look at the chat real quick just to see what you guys are saying about. Wow, General, thanks. I got a lot of questions like, did any character outside Family Guy survive the darkness like Lester from the Cleveland Show or Clyde from South Park? I can't really confirm other characters because it's kind of like open in the air. I will say this though, as for like in the DT or DT Family Guy universe, like Quahog is the first contact with the darkness in that whole universe. So obviously at that point when Chapter 1 takes place, Stulben, which is where Cleveland Show takes place, all those characters are fine, you know. I don't know if South Park exists in the same universe as Family Guy. If they do, then they're safe for right now. Keyword. Alright, caught me slipping up. I don't know. Probably, maybe. Depends if I get up to it. Let me see here. Buddy's asking. Joe hides behind the table when the shootout happens. Yeah, so he does hide behind the table. He kind of, in a way, he's kind of, obviously with the way the scaling works, he'll be a bit smaller. But he kind of like hides behind these boxes up here. I'm just, right now for gameplay, he's like out here just, you know, so you can see it. But when the next POV, I'll open the other background actually. Because I did show this before, so I can show it. I don't mind showing it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Sweet Tooth is playing. I thought, I'm gonna have Standoff Loop for a little bit. Then we could go to a different song. But yeah, I'll open the other Standoff background I have planned. You'll probably see this oh, hello. References! No way. I'll hide these just so you can see it. So, yeah, right now this is like the Joe sprite I have working up. Might tweak it a little bit. But as you can see, he's like kind of behind the boxes a little bit. I didn't really touch up this background. As you can see, I kind of rushed the perspective. There's a hole in the desk, like in this area over here, and the desk repeats itself. So that's kind of what I'm going for, in a way. So he does take cover behind the whole desk here. I know, right? The box is indestructible. What about Big Bone, the Eric Cartman song? Right now, Big Boned, as far as I'm aware, it's just an extra song. It's not canon. Maybe I'm just gonna put the word maybe out there because we could make it canon later on, we could not. I'm just for right now, as it stands, it's an extra song, which isn't canon at the moment. What's up, Joel? Doing good, thank you. How about you? Which background was the most difficult for you to create? That's a good question. If I have to really think of my backgrounds here, I'm looking at all of them. For DT, probably, I would say the Showdown took me a while to make, the Showdown background. Flatlines, I already finished Flatlines background. That was fun to make. It wasn't even that hard. I'm trying to think. I think like Showdown gave me a run for. Oh yeah, it was. I know which Showdown background took me ages to finish. It was, funny enough, it was. Why am I forgetting this? It was the Horde. The Horde. The one with the Horde, like all the characters, and that to me was the most difficult. The like one with the Horde where all the people are there. Just before Synthel's part. Is the darkness in Chapter 2 more aggressive than the one in 1? Probably, most likely. We didn't really, yeah, we wrote concepts of how Chapter 2 can play out. There's a little bit, like the story's kind of written, like we have the whole beginning, middle, end written, but not in depth. A lot of the aggression for the darkness comes within, that like writing it in depth. So the way I'd like to take it, I would definitely love to make the darkness more aggressive in Chapter 2. So you could possibly see more aggressive like a more aggressive form of the darkness in Chapter 2, more ruthless. Yeah, DT is not releasing 26. I'm sorry. I was might have been on a substance when I was making that, roadmap. As you could see, it's clearly not don't abide by it any longer. Clearly did not live up to its name. The roadmap was more like a dirt road. I don't know. Do I think V1 is going to release this year? Probably not. I thought it would. I thought it would release late 26. Or, I don't know if it was late 25 or 26, but I definitely thought it would release late 26 after, like, seeing all the progress and shit. Now with everything that happened, we got a lot of people, a lot of good people, and a lot of things are getting worked on simultaneously with the new direction, so I could definitely see it releasing very, very late 26, maybe early 27. Again, I could be wrong. It's just an estimation. How many layers? Way too many. Oh. Let me create a new layer. 343 layers and counting. If I create a new layer right now. Trust me, 343 is just pushing, like, the cusp of how many layers I really do. Oh, I feel like that desk works. I feel like that leg works. Could give a little bit of depth. There we go. Alright, Loki just came in to say hi, bye, Crothian, have a good night, or I don't know, I'm not, oh, wow, Jen, okay, thank you, and goodbye. Alright, what are Synthol and what are Synthol and Mindless Brian? Are they like Guardian? Okay, so this goes back to the classes I tried to write. It kind of never came to fruition. I have lore on my phone, funny enough, I wrote during, like, I remember school. So, Mindless Brian is considered what we call an Apex. An Apex is basically, a corrupted character that is being puppeteered by a Guardian. Think like Venom. Think like Venom and, I think, yeah, Eddie. I forgot his last name though. But think Venom and Eddie. That's kind of like Brian and House, the Guardian, except Brian really doesn't have free will. Synthol is just, we don't really have, like, basically Synthol Quagmire is a full name, but, he's a class called Synthols, which they're characters that synthesize together. The reason why you don't see everyone, because I tried to write this to explain why nobody, okay, I tried to write this to explain why you just don't, like, why doesn't everybody become a Synthol, you know? If Synthol is such a, like, powerful being, why doesn't everybody become Synthol, you know? The reason I wrote around it was because it takes a lot of energy from the darkness to make a Synthol. So they'll happen in rare cases, and that was one of the rare cases where characters formed a Synthol. So, that's my headcanon, the one I tried to write. Obviously, Synthol takes a lot of energy to keep that bond together, which is why you don't see a lot of characters just all of a sudden, oh hey, I feel like a Synthol today, you know. That's my little explanation to kind of like tackle a little plot hole in DT, or well, a potential one if not. Alright, at this point I'm just redrawing the entire desk. Yeah, honestly, well, thank you, Ghostly. I can't believe my PB got cancelled. Honestly, though, yeah, I mean, it makes sense in the long run, the licenses and everything. I understand that, like, part of my thing is, like, I try to understand from both sides, like, oh, why would they just cancel such a potential moneymaker? A lot of the licensing issues came about, a lot of time would go into it, and creating a show is no easy task. Like, one of my dreams was to be an actual game developer or a show writer. You know, I know game developer like DT, oh, game developer, but I mean like actual game, like a full-on, like not like a modification, like an FNF mod, like an actual, its own standalone game. That's one of my biggest dreams, is to become a game developer like that. And there's a lot of effort and time that goes into it, and it makes sense why it was canceled, because you had two two like very bad negatives. You had the time aspect and the licenses, which good luck, especially with some licenses. Like I know like I heard like rumored like the SpongeBob characters. I think forgot what company it is. It's on the tip of my tongue. Viacom, I think. They own the rights to the SpongeBob characters, I'm pretty sure, and I heard they're not like they're just so tough to get the licenses for. So a lot would go into it, you know, and especially fan appeasement, which I'm sure wouldn't be that big of a deal, but again, a lot of factors went into it, so I can almost understand why Pibby was cancelled. How did he come up with the name Synthol Quagmire? I don't... Honestly, that was Weed who came up with it. I'm pretty sure it came down to, like, I'm just guessing, like, how the name was. Probably, like, with synthesization, like, you think, like, synthol, take the beginning of it, like, synchronization, synthesization, or something, synthesis, and you just add thol, like, almost like a drug, kinda. Like, Tylenol, Another one I can't think of. I was just gonna say alcohol for some reason. I don't know why, but you get the gist. It was kind of like a combination of words, and that was Weed's doing, which is such a cool name. I feel. Taking a long time with this fucking mug. The creator showed a concept where if you kill the corrupted character, you kill the character itself. It could be. I mean. I think a lot more had to do with the behind-the-scenes aspect, not the actual story it was going for. I think he did say part of it was a story. I don't remember. I vividly remember, but my headcanon is I feel like there was a lot of behind-the-scenes troubles. That's my theory, but again, I could be wrong. But that's makes sense with like the way they were doing their Darkness and whatnot, like the actual canon Darkness, where if you kill a character, you know, it makes sense. Because you're technically... DT, like, we wrote our own Darkness and gave it its own properties and such. That way we wouldn't be like, oh shit, Pibby canon says something else, so we need to adhere to that. You know, it's kind of like our own thing, you know, our own story, our own take on it, you know, kind of like that type of thing. Imagine a situation if you had to hire a real Family Guy voice actor to DT, who would be a part... I'm butchering that. Imagine a situation if you had to hire a real Family Guy voice actor to DT, who would be a part of it from Seth himself? Good question. Probably, either Alex Bornstein, or... Who's the guy who does... Herbert Cleveland, well, not now Cleveland, but Herbert Consuelo. Like, I think it was someone Brown as his last name. I forgot, but I can't believe I forgot his name. Holy shit! I think Mike something. I would hire him or Alex Bornstein if we really, could hire. You know, I would be one of them, one of those two, or Seth Green. Seth Green's cool. We could use custom Chris Griffin. How much powerful is Synthol with just brute force alone? And kind of in power scaling, it's off the top of my head. I mean, it's kind of hard. The best I could say is think Hulk. He's just like, he acts like the Hulk, built like Hulk. In terms of power scaling, he's up there. Just the one thing hindering him is kind of... He's not stupid. I know that's going around like saying Synthol's stupid. He's not stupid, but he lets his strength... Like, just think Hulk. Really just think Hulk. So he's not like powerful, but he's not weak either. Like he's up there, but not like all the way. In terms of like everyone. I remember when Death Lives was going on to be the definite ending for DT. What made them change that? So when I was making High Effort Payday Family Guy at the time, that was the name before DT. We wanted to end it at Death Lives. It was the first 4 songs. They were supposed to be... DT was supposed to be a playable version of my concepts. That's why in the beginning the chart was so, like, screwed up, like, for the demo, was because I had it geared specifically to match the animations from my video. It was just, think of it like you were trying to play my concept videos at the time. What made us go past DT was actually, it was, I want to say the merge. The merge happened, because DT was supposed to end right then and there, but, and Corrupted Souls was actually supposed to pick up where our mod left off, so it was kind of like handing the torch over in a sense. But what made DT continue was the fact that both, like, one, the merge, and two, having a little bit more songs created, and like Twinkle, for example, that was created then. We actually called us the official Family Guy Pibby mod at the time when Corrupted Souls was around, so we were kind of like, oh shit, oh cool, alright. And we kind of continued it, and now, since the merge happened, our story expanded, so we then adopted Chapter 2 and decided not to end it at Death Lives. So, and then, obviously, we became DT and dropped the whole Hi for Pibby Family Guy name. It's still by Mike, by the way. Mike Henry. It was Mike Henry. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I knew it was something. Is Synthol Quagmire dead? So the character itself is not dead. Cleveland and Joe are canonically, this is canon, they're dead. They're dead inside Synthol. Quagmire's alive, and Peter is in a weird limbo state. He is alive. But just think of life support. The darkness is basically his life support right now. So he's alive, but not corrupted, but being kept alive by the darkness. What are your thoughts on the old DTV slice? I honestly have never heard of it, unless I'm thinking of something else. I don't remember V-Slice. I don't recall ever hearing V-Slice. Maybe at one point, I just don't recall now, at least. I'll look it up later, though. Alright. Darkness is asking, why Lois throw BF out the window rather than corrupting him straight in the song? Okay, so this goes back to my original concept in AFG. So, I remember hearing something that from somebody in the comments that BF, it's canon that he has like a shield on him, preventing him from dying in a song. Obviously, out of the song, he could die, get corrupted, whatever, but in song, I heard he has like his shield on, and he can't die unless he loses. That's something I heard, and I wanted to kind of play into that. At first, Lois, in my concept in the video, tried to bring him in and assimilate him into the amalgamation, but it caused a weird feedback, and Lois wasn't able to corrupt them, like the darkness wasn't able to corrupt him because of the shield. So instead of like kind of like, oh, he's not going in, out the window, bye, and he's out of play, and they just focus on Suey and Brian. That was kind of the whole kind of concept, the story I had written at the time for it, like my little like headcanon. I thought that was cool. So alright, well, why the I need to lock in here. Alright, so I could get rid of every other thing here besides the donuts. Oh, what's up, Night Penguin? Yeah, sadly, it's the real me. It's the real me, sadly. Not all the other fakers. So in Final Showdown, he didn't die when the whole thing Big Boy. Yeah, no, he didn't die. There were two shockwaves in the showdown. There was one that like was a small shockwave, that sent everything out, and that shockwave actually sent Synthol and Adam West flying out into the void. We didn't really specify where they went. We kind of just left it open-ended. Bottom line is they got sent flying and shooting out through the void, and were not in radius of the second explosion, which was the big, you know, the one that really fucking destroyed everything. Why did House specifically choose Brian when he's kind of weak? So the whole thing with Brian is we kind of wrote it where he chose him because he was easily manipulated, and a little bit social, like emotionally susceptible, I didn't want to write it to where it's like, oh, we chose him because he's one of the main characters. I didn't want to go down that route. I kind of want to make sense, like, oh, how could this make sense? You know, how could this be realistic? You know, and we just thought like, oh, he's emotionally susceptible, and it kind of all came down to how the darkness predicted what would happen with Stewie. So it kind of predicted after Stewie was freed, that was its biggest mistake, if anything, was letting Stewie go. And it kind of predicted, like, now seeing Stewie's stuff, it kind of was like, oh, what can we use as like a semi-tool for something to use against Stewie? It chose Brian for like that reason. That's not the whole reason, but that's kind of partially the reason too. It thought Stewie, it like predicted Stewie would, obviously this is after he got freed and everything, and then saw his armor and gear, it predicted that he would be a threat, and they're like, oh, how do we get to him, you know, without kind of corrupting him, because it's kind of going to be hard to do. That grammar was terrible, holy shit. But I think it was partially the reason to break down Stewie by using his best friend, and also because Brian was so I can't fucking think of the word. He was basically manipulated. He can be manipulated easily. Wow. Okay, he can be manipulated easily, and he's a bit emotionally susceptible. So that's kind of the reason why he was easier to control in a sense, and because of a way to get to Stewie. Kinda, not like he basically became like, if you think of like the wanted list for like all the characters that the darkness wants to corrupt, it has like a weird priorities list. Pibby's up there. BF's on the list. And Stewie is now on the list because it sees them as threats. It sees them all as threats to its goal. And it wants to take them out. It knows it's going to be hard to corrupt them. Hard to consume them. So they're trying to think of ways to get to them without... it's trying to be strategic, is what I'm trying to get at here. No, you're good. You're good, Quagmire. Okay. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just like trying to scroll through everything. I'm not trying to skip over questions. Alright, Quagmire asks, can he get free? Sorry for all the... Yeah, Brian can. Brian can be freed. It's going to be a pain in the ass to free him, but he can definitely be freed. Most of the characters can be freed. Some are extremely harder to free than others. And Brian's one of the toughest to free. And it would take multiple shots from Stewie's rewinder to actually have an effect. And it would just take too many shots and his gun would overheat by the time he gets enough shots in. Yeah, okay, I already answered that. Is House the strongest antagonist in DT? He's one of the strongest. We didn't really have a whole list, but he's kind of on the power scaling. Out of all the characters introduced to DT right now, as of now, for public knowledge, House is number 1 as of the characters released right now. What do you think about PFG Universal Collision? I think it's very cool. I like the mod. It definitely has its, like, obviously, like us, it has its bad apples, but I think the good apples really outweigh it. I like the story they're going for. I know their dev team isn't really fond of me, but no, their mod's really cool. They have a lot of great potential, a lot of great talent on that team, and I follow them. I'm not subbed to their channel, but I follow their story, you know. I follow their channel. So, they're cool. I like the mod. You know, like us, like every other mod, you know, they have their bad apples in terms of, you know, art, music, whatever, but I feel like the good apples should outweigh the bad apples, and we shouldn't focus on the bad apples of it, you know? I think there's a lot more. Do I remember that guy Sly's Darkness Takeover reactions? Dr. Mill says, I do. And if I remember correctly, it was that guy our community kept on harassing to watch our videos, and I felt so bad. No, okay, it is that guy. I was thinking of another guy who also reacted to our content. He was cool. I thought he was cool. He's still cool. Not was cool. He is cool. I haven't talked to him personally. haven't even talked to him at all. But he was cool. I think he really did get tired of our mod because we did spam him, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad. We were really passionate about. Obviously, like, that's why I love you guys. The community, the DT com. We're very passionate about the mod, and I'm not gonna use the word harassed, but we heavily recommended him to watch everything. A little bit too much. But no, that guy's cool. I think he's cool. Is the rewinder unstable? It's not necessarily unstable, but it's like in the middle. It's not stable, but it's not unstable. If you use it repeatedly, it would overheat and break. That's our way of kind of power balancing it, just to not be like, oh, he found the cure, pew, 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 everyone's freed, It kind of creates some planning. It prolongs the story a bit, creates for more moments, and it shows like, and this is, don't forget, this gun he made, the rewinder, this is only like, I'm going to die on this hill for using this word, but it's a prototype. Alright? I know, I'm gonna see the references. But it's basically like a beta gun, in a sense. Like, it's his first version of it. Okay, is Synthol aggressive to anybody regardless if friend or foe? Obviously, if friend, like corrupted Darkness character, it's not going to be aggressive, but if, like, let's say there's a whole line of corrupted people, like a horde of them just walking towards you, Synthol is in, like, the far back, and he spots a survivor, he'll just run through everyone and just start, like, pushing them all to the side to get to the survivor. If that's what you mean, he's aggressive. He's very aggressive. Again, thank Hulk. Yeah, Night Penguin. Does Quagmire... Okay, what's your opinion of all the popular Pibby mods, including the own DT? It depends. I mean, there's a lot of popular Pibby mods. I haven't seen them, so I can't really give a definite answer, like an opinion. I know, at least in the Pibby, I pay more attention to the Pibby side of things, not... Wait, is that what you... Oh, you said Pibby mods. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Yeah, there's a couple I pay attention to. I know PA, and this is where I felt so bad. That's where I really feel like crap. I had a lot of bias against PA. My opinion was very biased because of Awe and everything that happened. But seeing it now, and we're actually, the dev team, like, we're very good friends with the directors of PA, I feel. And I mean, when I say it, their mod's so good. I'm not gonna say, I'll say I was shown privately. I'm not gonna say by who, not gonna say by what, not gonna say what, but I was shown some of their more recent work. And I mean, holy crap, dude, I mean when I say it, they're better than us. And I could say that, I'll die on that hill saying it. Like, they have so much talent, and their work is so good, and you really gotta check them out if you haven't. PA, obviously, probably have, but I know my opinion on PA is very good now, and I hated myself for it, and that's teaching me a lesson, is to never hold bias like that again. So I want to apologize to them for holding bias, but no, their mod team is crazy talented, and their mod is just so impressive. I really don't have words to describe it. I'll glaze them up and down. I'll die on that hill too. I use that term a lot. Die on the hill. As for other mods, I mean, Pibby Corrupted. I mean, if we're just naming like popular mods, like standouts, I haven't really seen their work, the more recent work. I definitely feel like what I know from them, it's cool. Definitely, we all got inspired from them because they were the first ever Pibby mod, at least I think. I don't know their recent work. I'm not going to hold them to their old work, so I can't really judge them. But, Cartoon, same thing with CN Takeover. I mean, I've seen some of their recent work. I was actually working for the, revival of it. And, something happened I don't know what's happening with it now, but I'm still on the server. It's dead, though. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to, like, throw words in their mouth or whatnot, but from the stuff I saw, CN Takeover is pretty cool. I'm sad it got... I don't know what's happening with it, but the dev server I'm in, the stuff we all had there was scrapped, so I'm kind of sad about that. What's another mod I could name off? It's not PFG. DT, I mean, obviously I'm going to hold a lot of bias, but try to give my unbiased take on it. I feel we're really good with art, especially with some of the new talent we picked up. I mean, I'll name drop Alan. I'll name drop Alan Deedboy. Alan Deedboy. Okay, there we go, without, like, butchering the pronunciation. He can replicate my style with ease. And it's crazy. I didn't even know I didn't really know what my style was until I saw his artwork, and I'm like, oh, that's my style. So, no, he's so talented. I know, like, I'm praising everyone, but I mean it when I say it. Like, there's crazy talent in this community, and I feel Alan Deedboy deserves recognition for it. We definitely have good artwork. Our music's getting better. And so yeah, like, so is our art. We're definitely one of the more standout mods, I feel. Not like, we're not perfect, but we're definitely a standout mod. I'm trying to give my whole unbiased opinion on it. I feel we're up there. We're definitely not the top, but I feel we're up there, you know, in terms of, like, all the other mods. Have you heard about learning with Pivy Armageddon yet? I think I have, actually. It's not a Pibby mod, like, not an FNF mod. I heard it's like an actual show. I have heard about them. I've seen their trailer. Again, you could see the talent. It's so awesome. I'm excited for it. I'll make this darker in here. I'm excited for what they have cooking. I haven't talked to the team. Again, I really haven't talked to the guys personally or at all. I did talk to one person. I know I was in this, like, group chat or whatnot, and again, I mean it when I say it. It's so much potential. I love what they have so far. Alright, now I need to make this different. I forgot I was doing something here. Alright. Oh, King Z, what's up? What if you farm spaghetti to make some spaghetti? Okay. What if you farm some spaghetti to make some spaghetti to eat spaghetti after bedtime? You wake up to Spaghetti World, 5 for spaghetti to... I'm gonna fucking die. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try linguine. I'm gonna retire spaghetti. I'm gonna have a new spaghetti now. Hi, King Z. What's up? How's your day going? The king is in the house. That is so true. Seriously, though. Shout out to this guy, bro. This King Z's been one of my greatest friends. A great person I can consider a friend, dude. And like everyone, I'll praise this guy up and down. He's been there. He's been with DT since he was a 5th. King Z was the 5th person to join DT. He's been here since the beginning. He's watched us grow. And a lot of our early success, and so the reason why we're here right now is because of this awesome man right here. So, and dude, he's helped me through so much. I genuinely can't thank him enough, dude. I can't thank you enough, King. So, I feel like you need that, alright? Alright, let me see the other comments. Kyle Persing, hi, subbed to you from 3 or 4 years ago. Can't tell how long it's been when I subbed to you. Dude, thank you. It's been a journey. It still doesn't set in, you know, and again, thank you for your support, dude. Even being here from the beginning of my channel, dude, it means a lot, and you've seen it with me too, dude. The channel, I'm so happy where I am, you know. I'm so happy thankful. Thankful is the word. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's cold. I'm like trying to shake and shiver, and anyways, I'm not trying to gain sympathy points. No, seriously, thank you guys. You know, it's been a whole journey, and I can't say it enough. I can't stress it enough. Seriously, thank you. And I never thought in my 20 years of being in this world I'd own a YouTube channel with but more than 20k subs. Not even that, but to have met so many of you awesome people and to build a community together. You know, that's to me what's the big takeaway. So what if my channel? I could care less about my account right now. I care more about the community we've made, you know, and the friends we've made, and all you guys. You know, I'm trying to be genuine and honest, you know, and I care for all you guys, and thank you. But no, seriously, Kyle, thank you. Crothion, I'm trying to write a zombie apocalypse story. Any advice on writing and plotting? I'm a terrible writer. You're good, dude. Look, as I say to everyone, you know, you only get better at something the more you do it. You know, even if you think your story sucks, even if you think whatever you do sucks, you know, like your art, your music, whatever you do, even if you think it sucks, just finish it out, you know, finish it out, save it, and try again later. You know, try again a second time, try again a third time. The thing I'm trying to get at is don't stop trying, don't stop practicing, you know, and you'll look back on your old work you saved from like in 2 or 3 years and be like, ew, like, holy crap, like what the journey it's been. You know, you'll see it. And as much as I hate my music, I look back to my old work and I'm like, dude, what was I on? You know, everything was pitched horribly, everything was cluttered, even my artwork, everything was terrible. I mean, it was good at the time, you know, but it wasn't what I'm doing now, you know, and it just goes to show, like, if you keep at it, you'll find success, dude. And that's, I think, what makes the journey special, you know. So, even if you think you suck, finish it out. Finish it out, and because that's the only way you'll know. You get experience, you know. You need that experience. But for my advice, I would say to establish rules first, rules and whatnot before you begin writing. Like, oh, what can zombies do and what can't they do? Just to set up rules, that way they don't contradict you later on. Set up a lot of rules. It's a lot of setup before you begin writing. Like, oh, hey, let me create a character, write down his personalities, write down his traits, you know, write down what there is about him before I write him, you know, because you could write where he's in a situation but acts totally different the next. If you have his mindset, if you have a character's mindset while you're writing him, it makes everything come together like a puzzle. You know, whereas if you're just kind of freelancing with his character, you know, you don't really have his mindset. It's weird, you know. And in some cases, you know, I try to insert myself in a character's shoes. Like, oh, what would this character do? What would I have done knowing this would happen? You know, what would be the realistic choice? You pick up on a lot of strategies the more you do it, you know. But my advice to end it is set rules and just set ground rules before you begin writing and set up stuff. You know, that way when you're writing, you have that information known already, if I'm making sense here. Alright, and he asks again, Crothion, I'm actually really curious what your favorite... I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm putting words in this. Crothion, QL is asking, I'm actually really curious, what are your thoughts on the old DT build released 2 years ago? If you're talking about the streamer build, it was, as bad as I look at it now, it was definitely needed. It boosted our popularity. It got us out there. If you're talking about the demo, it was the... the only thing I'll say is it's a start. But, nah. As much as the streamer build sucked, I feel it was needed to get our name out there, you know, get us a whole fan base going, you know. I feel like as bad as it was necessary. My thoughts on it now, I think it's definitely subpar compared to what we have. I don't want to use the word mid. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. I don't like the effects. I used to like the crazy effects, but now looking at it from a bigger standpoint, you know, the effects kind of overdid it, where we thought, oh, hey, let's go wacky, let's go crazy with the glitch effects, you know. Now, looking back, we're like, yeah, we probably shouldn't have done that. So, you know, kind of the whole thing, looking at it now. At the time, I thought it was okay. Looking back now, I don't think it holds up. It's subpar. Can we get the older versions of the main songs on free play? They are so good to be forgotten. I was thinking about that. Just having, like, even not making new sprites, but just charts and you could flick through, like what you said, like in the free play. It's definitely a thought. I know me and previously Hot Racer, now Moonlight Shaded, we thought about that at the time, you know. She suggested that we have, you know, those songs, like the old version songs. It gives us more content, you know, it shows recognition, and it could show, like, oh, hey, here's how far we come, you know. So it's definitely not out of the possibility. I can't confirm it, but it's talked about. I'll say that much. Again, I can't really... That's one thing I can't really confirm, so I'll leave it like that. I'm sorry for not being able to confirm. Yeah, that was King Z's comp. Wow, I really missed out on everything. Okay. When you play Heal Chapter 4 Sacrifice, it's genuinely one of the most underrated PFG songs. Yeah, I'll play right now. I feel like Standoff's getting a bit tiring. Let me search up QLS real quick. PBPFG, Quahog's Last Stand. Chapter 4, it was Sacrificed. That was, which one was that? I don't remember. I know Overdose was very good. What was Sacrifice? I don't remember Sacrifice. Why don't I remember Sacrifice? Let me see if there was a... Streamer build mentioned, streamer build leaked. Where the frick is it? I'm gonna play... Okay, I can't find it. I'm just gonna play, I'm gonna play Overdose. It's such a good song.
Can do it all. Repair, replace, and
Chapter 4 is fan... That makes sense.
This is Mabel.
I don't care about Mabel. I don't care about the movie.
This beaver is now Mabel.
Can I have people turning to beavers? I'm gonna play Overdose. I'll play Overdose. Sacrifice is part of a fan-made chat. Thank you, Zangy. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why I didn't see it. What else am I looking at here? Crowthing, what is a fun fact about you? I have achieved a perfect game in the sport of bowling. I'll just say that much. That is a fact about me. I have multiple, not just one. So, there's that. And I'm assuming King Z saying, I'm so lucky to be friends with you. You're so awesome, my best friend, brother, and supporter. Thank you so much for being friends with me. I feel blessed. I never thought I would get a friend like you, because I don't have any IRL. Thank you to everyone in the team and the whole community again. King Z, anytime, and I appreciate it. Thank you. And dude, like I said, we're always here for you. And don't be afraid to put yourself out there, you know. I didn't really start talking to people, making friends in real life, until, you know, it was... Funny enough, it was the dev team that helped me, you know. I was kind of shy. I learned to, you know, be myself, put myself out there, and people like you for that, you know. You don't want to put on a fake face, make friends with that fake face, because, you know, they don't like you for that fake, they like you for the fake person, not who you are, you know. That's that type of deal, and I was myself, I put myself out there, and I made a lot of good friends. I met a lot of good people, you know. So don't be afraid to put yourself out there, King. Talk to people. You never know. And even if life could throw a person at you and you could be their best friend, you know, you never know what the future brings. You could... Don't think negative, you know? No, seriously, dude. Thank you for what you said. It means a lot, dude. I'm great to have you as a friend. Benito. What's up, Benito? Hey, Crothian. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. I wanted to give my thanks for being my biggest inspiration getting to digital art. I want to thank you and all of DT for helping me out. Yeah, of course, and thank you, dude. hearing that, it makes me feel happy. I want to inspire people. I'm not trying to say this for sure. I wanted to inspire people. Part of this channel was to inspire people. Get out there in some way. Make a difference in people. Like whether that's inspiring, creating. I'm glad. You saying that gives me. It reassures me. And I'm glad. And seriously, of course, dude. Anytime. And I know, put your mind to it. We'll do good things. Oh, I forgot that was in the song. I'm sick of this shit. Wait, what the fuck? That's talking about sacrifice. Which survivor sing in Maiden Abyss? Because I don't think I heard BF. It is Pibby. If I remember correctly, it was Pibby. Zangy, bro, I have to play the national anthem for my whole school, plus a lot more people tomorrow for my school field's opening ceremony. You'll be fine. National anthem is not crazy. That's awesome. What do you mean? You'll be fine. What do you, like, singing? Or playing an instrument? School, the national anthem's cool. Arizona. I love Arizona. The iced tea, not the state. Maybe the state. I haven't been to Arizona. I can't talk smack about Arizona if I haven't been there. Alright, I haven't worked on this desk in a hot minute. Alright. Let me do some rendering. If I remember how. I haven't rendered in a hot minute. Alright, I'm hoping this doesn't clash. I haven't rendered in a spicy minute. Obviously, I gotta do under the desk. So, do that. Do that. I think I might have cut that too late. Alright. Oh, fudgesicle. Alright, here we go. There we go. Hopefully I could... Yeah, it works. Alright, now... a bit more. Again, sorry for hearing all the clicks. My, haven't figured out the noise suppression system yet, so... it one day will become a thing. Right now, I don't know OBS too much, so... we gotta work with what we got, That's what I was told at a young age. Alright, back to chat. Our school never had a field and they've just finished it. Trumpet. You'll blend in. That's cool, I never knew you played the trumpet. You'll be fine. Just blend in. How long is the stream gonna be? I might go to might go 5 AM for me. Right now it's 1:40 AM. I'll be on here for a bit. See how much I could do. I was surprised when they used Stewie's old voice for Family Guy V3. I thought they scrapped it for good. Stewie's old voice, is that the voice line? No, they wouldn't. That's what makes a song iconic if you're talking about the voice line. Want to try and keep it, you want to I feel like it's what makes the song AFG, it's like that key dialogue, it's like, oh, Stewie, Brian, or no, fuck, Brian, Stewie, what's going on, that type of stuff, I feel like that's what makes AFG oh, that's AFG, I don't know, that's just me though. And we wanted to keep it in because it was it was a key part of AFG, so yeah, well, that's kind of it. More stuff too. I play fine in front of people. Whenever I play in front of my school, I get nervous. Hey man, I get what you mean, dude. It's a crowd, and you have that mindset of, oh, if I fuck up, whoa, I'm gonna be the one everyone's gonna look at. But when you're in the moment, when you're doing it, you could think about it. You could think about it all day, but when you're in the moment and you have to do it, it becomes easier. You don't really think about it too much because you just think about playing your piece. I haven't played an instrument. I lied. I played the violin, but I failed tremendously at it. But I can attribute it to the sports I do. I used to play sports in my high school. I got nervous playing. Everyone was watching me, especially when I was the center of it. But at the end they don't really think of it, and the more you do them, the easier it is to get through them, you know? You don't really think about it too much. It's just, you know, you need that experience. As bad as it is, and as bad as you think about it, the paranoia and everything, once it comes up, once you finish it, it's not as bad. You'll learn. You'll come and learn and realize. You know, you need it. As horrible and as ruthless as it is to say, you know, and it sounds, you need that experience, you know. I feel that's what a lot of people need, is that, I don't want to say stage, like, a lot of people have stage fright, but, you kind of need that first time doing it to really get over that fear, you know? I feel like that's an important part of growing up, is you need to have that, ability to be on a stage and be watched, you know, in front of people. Life lessons with Crothion, I don't know. Oh, Kohog's Downfall's here. What's up, guys? If I remember correctly, it's Jano who owns the channel. I don't know who owns the channel, I'm just assuming. If it's not Jano, then I'm sorry. Hello, Kohog's Downfall. Forfeit knows I played trumpet and my face because I accidentally linked my Instagram and DT com server once. Oof. No one remembers it. You're fine, except Forfeit. I'm shy, introverted, Kingsley says. Weak, and... fucking... bleh. I'm shy, introverted, weak, and mid in everything you can imagine. That's why I named my channel as Kingsley. G's the last word in the alphabet. Lore name! Lore! Nah, dude. That's... You're not alone. That's a lot of people, you know. A lot of people behind... I know a lot of you guys have the same experience, you know. That's why we're all here, you know. We make friends on here, we're all shy in the real world, but... Like I said, you know, it's a curve. It's a fear that it takes a while to get over. You know, and like I said, putting yourself out there is hard. It's not easy. I could say it, but doing it is a whole nother thing in itself, you know. It's tough. I've been there. I've been in your shoes. But at the end of the day, you know, it's... I'm trying to, like, think of how to word this, because I have something I want to say in my head, but I can't get it out. It just comes down to that one experience that will turn it around, you know, and building up the confidence to get out there, you know. Sometimes you gotta take that step. You gotta get over that fear, you know. It takes that step to get over that fear. Whether it's a stupid activity you go out to do by yourself, maybe with your parents, you could meet people, you know. You could go out to a place, even going to, like, a fast food store or whatnot. I don't know. You could meet somebody, a commercial. It's... You don't know who you can meet and where you can meet them, you know. Like, let's say you play golf. Let's just say we play golf. You go to the golf range, and you could find someone, and you can just talk to them. You never know. It kind of just happens. And that one experience could be enough to take you out of it. I'm just trying to say, don't try to live in fear, you know. It never hurts to take that extra step. It's hard to do, trust me, but once you take that step, it's euphoric after it, you know? And also, Kingsley lore name. I knew it was Jano. Wait, is it Jano? Woke up and saw Crothion stream, the day starting good. Thank you. Woke up and... I didn't wake up. I stayed up and saw Kohog's Downfall in my chat. Night's already off to a good start. What else is there? Oh yeah, of course. You know. Okay, Jano. All right. You're not even Jano anymore. You're just QD guy. COVID was something that shook me and my family completely. Crothion knows everything about my life, and oh yeah, no, I remember you telling me. I'm not gonna share it. It's not my place to share it, but I remember you telling me everything. And look, COVID shook a lot of people. You know, it hurt a lot of people, and it was unexpected. But it just goes to show, you know, a lot of things can happen. You know, that it teaches you a tough lesson, I feel, and it's to never take everything for granted. You know, make every moment with everyone special. You know, it just goes to show how quick something can go away, you know? And that's the way I took it. A lot can happen, but I think now, it's crazy to think COVID was like 6 years ago, dude. Crap. But like, dude, it's... Back then we all thought like this was going to be the new norm. Now look at where we are, you know? It just goes to show like, you cannot... Well, I really botched that. You can't ever live in fear, you know, like, we all thought you were fearful. That, hey, look, we're never going to get out of this. This is going to be the new norm. Now look where we are 6 years later, you know? Out of that fear, going about the world without masks, higher than some people. But, my point stands, you know, we're all going about and around, and we're continuing life as it was before COVID even happened, you know? So, I think that should kind of be a walking example of things aren't always going to be bad forever, you know? Again, hard to explain, hard to do. It's hard to break fear, but it's always, you need that push. And I'm just trying to think, how did I do? I remember how I did that. Okay, I remember how I did that streak mark. I think it was this. No. Brush setting, scatter to a low. And I took this. I think this is how I did it. I'm like 99% sure this is how I did it. Or no, I think I did more than that. I think I did this scatter. And I'm just having a brain fart moment. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's gonna lag. No, don't do 2,500 pixels. Oh boy. It does not like doing that. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, honestly, what you said, Shippy, if I'm reading that right, the Shippy C, you're right. You have to direct into courage. And, again, I'm a broken record when I say this. It's tough. It's hard to do. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't try, you know? And once you're able to get that one breakthrough, the rest are just... It flows like butter, you know? It flows like water if you want a really poetic, you know, analogy. But I mean it, you know, it all comes together in the end. Once you have that one experience and that one breakthrough. Alright, let's see if I can master this perspective. So far, I don't think I have it. Alright, whatever, it's good enough. I'll blend it. I'll do some blending. Okay. Correct way to say it, yes, it's always easier said than done. Yeah, like what you said. I'm good to know I got the name right. But yeah, no, you're right. It's all about practice. It's all about baby steps. You know, you can't take a baby step, then a big step, then a baby step, then a big step. You could, but everyone has their own pace of doing things, you know, and it's easier to take one small thing, one small piece at a small time, you know. Baby steps. Yeah, it's always ideal to be a bit better at it than to stay stagnant. You're right. I respect you. What you said is very true. Good job, man. Alright, what'd you say? Culus, Stewie. Crothion is rendering hard to do. Watching renders give me anxiety, especially seeing you do one. It's, it has its moments. It's definitely a head scratcher on some pieces. But, like what we just said, you know, practice makes perfect, and, trying to do this again is... Because I'm trying to, like, the only reason I'm, like, scratching my head is I'm trying to get to match this desk over here. But, all I do is I try to think, like, where the light's coming from. and try to make my brush as big as possible so it gives me a better gradient. I don't try to do like a fine line like that. I'm not there yet. I just do. That's just my style. I like doing a bigger brush, so I get like a nice and even blend. Like over here, I'd have a bit of a lighter, which I got to. No, I don't want to rename it. So I'll put this right here, and I think I did multiply. I did not do multiply. I did soft light, I think. It could have been overlay. No. Don't cycle through that. No, why are you cycling through blending modes? I don't like this, unlike you. Alright, now I think if I... Okay, another tip I always do, I try to zoom out a lot to see, like, how does it look? Because obviously up close, you don't really know, but you try to see it in, like, the bigger picture. Like, how does it look in the bigger picture? That's something I would recommend. Zoom out, look at it from afar, and see if everything kind of, not makes sense, but looks like it makes sense. I don't know, word salad. Alright, see you, thank you. See you later, QD guy. Oh. The struggle of doing something a bit ago, then trying to replicate it. Fuck my life. Like a caveman bumping sticks together to create fire again. That's so true. The biggest fall off. Once I get into it, I could kind of do it with art, but my biggest thing is, after recently doing it, is music. I get into a, like, weird zone when I'm able to, like, create all these patterns, create all these instrumentals, like, just more so patterns, and then I leave it for, like, a good week or two. I come back to it, and I'm like, fuck, how did I do this? Because now the song is going to sound like, it's just going to sound off. Please tell me I'm not the only one. Alright. Can I do this and get away with it? This side needs to be lower, I think, and this side needs to be higher. It's not perspectiving. Thumb. That's perspectiving. I think that is. Okay, that's perspectiving, but the wrong way. Okay, no, you're not gonna perspective. Alright, whatever. Could I... Yeah, I guess it just gives it more of a texture. Whatever. That'll work, I suppose. I can't remember how I did the smudge effects on these. Oh my god. Was it motion blur? Fuck. Like, I'm actually... It's driving me insane, bro. I swear, I didn't zoom... It might have been motion blur. It might have been motion blur. It looks like a motion blur. Alright, filter. Blur. Motion blur. You probably can't see that. That looks like it. I just have to get the right angle. Maybe? Yeah, whatever. Good enough. That looks off. That looks very off. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep it. Why did House show up during car wreck, and how did Vinny manage to defeat House and Brian? So that was one of the things I kind of got a little discouraged, like from a writing standpoint. That was like one of the things I was like a bit iffy on. Was like, oh, how did Vinny just fucking defeat everything with the box cutter? So obviously in the beginning they have it out, Brian and Vinny. They're just separated and far apart. Obviously there's no contact. When House shows up, it's more of a it's less of focusing on Vinny and more House in the Darkness focusing on creating that apex in Brian. And in a weird way, it was more so like to screw with Vinny. In the end, though, if Consuela didn't run Brian over, the Darkness would have eventually got to Vinny. So it was kind of Consuela that really did save Vinny, but it came at the cost of Brian getting severely injured and House eventually just taking over. So, what on earth even is that Joe PNG? I don't know. I found it on Google. Yay! Happy. And now it's starting to heat up my room. That's great. Even though it's like 27 out. What day does what day does Steam Spring Sale happen? I don't know. I don't know what day that is. Yeah, Vinny's just cracked. Alright, I really shouldn't like use a Alright. What color does coffee look like? It's a dark brown, but not really. What if I get well stained it's more dark brown. Is this good? No, that's the wrong brush. Okay. And I'll go a bit darker. I'll go work with that and then work our way down if it looks off still. Alright. Alright, let me just save this color for now. So I'll save that color and trace over this. Is it? Yeah, it's already part of the scene. I can't do that. Alright, now we'll trace over this. Alright, see you, Dr. Mill. I need to go, Crotheon. I see you as my brother and my family member. Thank you so much for everything. I know it's normal for you to be nice to everyone. But for me, it's like something, a ray of light coming inside a very, very dark room, and I always feel like you're the one I should share and take advice from. I can't stop myself from saying thank you. Aw. Oh, King, seriously, that really means a lot to me. Thank you. And, dude, I try to be. I try to be nice to everyone, you know? Especially with everything that happened, you know? That's not who I am. I can't explain it, but I don't want to turn over anything, you know? I don't want to uncover, like, I don't want to poke a bear, you know? I'm poking a bear right now by talking about it, but seriously, I try to be nice to people, you know? I don't want to be that guy who's always negative, who always talks down, you know? I want to be there to help people. I want to be there to inspire, you know? And I see a lot of what I went through in a lot of you guys, and I hate seeing what I lived through come to fruition, you know? It doesn't sit right with me. And I feel like all of you should know my experiences, and I feel like it could help, you know? That's me, and dude, Kingsley, same right back at you. I see you as a brother, as someone who's very close to me. You know, I know we don't talk as often, but still, I always remember the good conversations we had and everything. And I take it, I keep it to heart. It means a lot. And seriously, King, thank you. And I know things seem dark, but don't hang your head. Don't keep your head low. Keep your head up, kid. You got it. You know? I know things really, really seem dark and happen to me so many times. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel, no matter how dark it is. And if you feel like it's dark right now, you can't hang your head. There's always light at the end. You know, you got it. Keep your head up. And like I said, like all of us say, we're always here if you need us. Alright, take care, King. I don't want to put you on the spotlight more. Alright, why am I having a brain fart with this? Wait, that should not be like that. That's curving up. This has to curve down. There we go. After this round of overdose, I'll play another song. If you have any requests, let me know. Okay, we'll do with this. We'll do Okay, we'll do this because I did this before in a DT live stream, and I think it worked. If you have a song request, instead of we'll do like first come first serve, just to make it interactive and fun. The first one to name drop a song request, if you want, they have to have. We'll do a white square. You have to have a white square emoji next to your song request, and the first person I see with it gets their song picked. So, if you have a song request, make sure it has a white box next to it, and the first person to do it, I'll play their song. If someone says EFN, I swear to God. I'm not going to elaborate on that. You know, those who know. Dr. Mill remembered something. Alright, here we go. Mine's I squared. Okay. I have not heard that before, but I'll look for it. Alright. Mine's I squared F and F. Mine's I squared featuring the Royal Tony and Smile Done. I feel like that's not. I feel like that's not an FNF song. Alright, this one though is. That is not an FNF song. That is a USPS commercial. Is it? Do I have the right song? Oh, I'm gonna play it. Just tell me if this is the song, because I want to make sure I have it. The gameplay looks fucking cool, though. Okay, cool. I'll restart. I'll put it on loop and I'll start it. The fucking gameplay is cool looking at. Holy shit. Oh, it's this mod! I feel like I've seen this before. I have seen this before. You know, I played this in Friday Night Vlogs, and I should know this. No, but that's actually... It was this mod. Okay. It's cool, though. I love the fucking background. Holy shit, I love the lighting. Wait, okay, wait, oh, shit, one more second. Where after you beat... the final showdown okay, let me restart that. Where after you beat the final showdown, you unlocked a setting where instead of getting a game over, it instead tell you how the story would change if that character lost. Ooh, that's a good idea. Trying to think of a way. I don't want it to be like, if we're gonna do that, I feel like it should be something very minimal, like, oh, there's this game I remember. It was a Chernobyl game, like Liquidator. I think it was like something with Liquidator in it, where you actually went. It was a recreation of like it told the story of like the 4 liquidators who went into Chernobyl to turn off all the valves and just stop the leaking of radioactive stuff. It was actually a really fascinating story and cool. It was a game, I forgot the name of it. I think Liquidation? I don't know why, but, what you said reminds me, because if you actually were to fail and die, it would say, like, it would give, like, a lore, like, what happened. Oh, reactor. You failed to close the reactor. Failed to get all the valves, stop the leak, and X amount of people were affected. Like it kind of showed what happened if you didn't, stop the reactors. That was just a while. Huh. So kind of like Revenant's vision. I don't know I forgot what Revenant's vision was. To be so honest. That's an interesting dream, Dr. Mill. God, that gameplay's so fucking cool though. Thank you. Thank you for showing me this, Benito. And I'm gonna drop this fun fact, Benito. I feel like I remember seeing your name, because I did the I added all the Final Showdown art pieces at the end of the video, and I remember typing in your name. If I remember correctly, you did a Penelope and Bertram drawing. I hope I got that right, because I hope I'm not thinking of a different person. Your name, I remember seeing your name. It was a very cool art piece. I knew I remembered it. What's up? I'm going to butcher that. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Siomek. It's a Siomek. Siomek. I probably butchered that. I'm sorry if I did. But hey, what's up? And great, thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. It means a lot to hear that. I'm always love connecting with fans. I'm not trying to say this sarcastically. I'm just breathing. No, but I really do. I really do. It's so awesome to meet you guys. I really hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I would hate myself if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Please tell me. If you don't tell me I'm going to sleep on all night, you don't want to do that. I'm kidding. You don't have to, but if you want to. Hope I got it right. Yeah, I did. I drew Stewie, Bertram, Penelope, and yep, I remember that. I remember that art piece. I remember it. In fact, I could go onto Discord right now, because I have it in one of my I have it in a private server where I threw down all of the fan arts with everyone's name, right? Yep, I'll pull it up right now because I had everyone's name down. I remember seeing it. Please tell me I still have it. Okay, I might have lied. I might not have it. I'm so sorry. I thought I had it. Never mind. I'm butthurt. I'm very hurt. Okay, that's a new one. I don't have it. I officially let myself down. No, of course, dude. No, look, even if though, I thought it was really cool. Again, I saw all the fan art, and I really thought most of them were awesome. Some of them obviously were jokes, but I really thought they were all cool. Especially as I remember, because I just remembered your name, like, this name sounds very familiar. Why do I remember it? I'm like, ah, yes, the fan art. No, it's so cool though. I'm glad I remembered correctly. At least I know one thing's still there, and that's from memory. Alright. I am not gonna make that look good. Okay. Alright, if I do that, does that help the situation? This one got me amped up. Alright, back to chat. What happens if you fall into the purple void in the final showdown? So I haven't actually. We want to expand on that topic. I'm not gonna obviously say anything now, but there's a character we're gonna have in one of the songs have that happen, and we want to expand on it. Think of it like we haven't really thought about it, but we imagine it's like a, or well, I imagine it's at least like a think like a WD Gasser situation, except instead of like space and time, it's networks and TV shows. If that makes sense. The coffee is white because a cup of creamer. Cup of creamer. Okay, that's why everyone was saying creamer. I'm like, why is everyone saying creamer? It's white just so I could see it. I usually do that to my art pieces. I usually start with like a. It's a weird way I learned how to draw, or I taught myself. It's more for comfortability, but I would pick a light color and just start like this color, and I'd draw the entire character. Then I got rid of my I got rid of my coffee color. There we go. All right. So I'd get a random I get like a random color, and then I'd make it that, and then I'd masking unit and put it black like this for the outline. It's a weird thing to help me draw. I don't know. I feel like it's easier on my eyes, and I could make better detailed drawings. I don't know. I can't really explain it. It's one of those things that kind of was like, oh, hey, I like this. But yeah, so there's that. A cup of full creamer. It's so cold that it burns. Oh boy. Well, sorry for the oh god, what was it called? I keep forgetting this word every time. And I have to search stuff because it's gonna be on my head. It's the stupid when what is it called? Yep, what is it called when two opposite words use? Oxymoron. I keep forgetting that word. Sorry for using an oxymoron. Bonus points if you paid attention in ELA. To those who know what an oxymoron is. What abilities does Synthol have? I mean, if you want to think an ability, think of strength. He doesn't really have that much. I mean, obviously he could taunt. That's not really an ability. He has the ability to kind of flicker through all the guys' voice but Peter's. I mean, that's not really like a stand-up, but the most of his abilities and most of his like threat, like I'm trying to think of a word, I can't think of it. Most of his abilities are strength related, I would say. Why the fuck did that scare me? What? You're scared of that oxymoron? Boy. I'm so sorry to hear you're scared of oxymorons. Hey, it's so foggy that I can see. It's so dark that it lights up the room. Oxymorons. It's so dirty that it's clean. What's the background music's name? It's oh, the metal pipe. It's the background music is Mind's Eye Squared from Step Right Up. Alright, yeah, so I've had this extension on for about, I want to say, for the greater part of 5 years, 5 or 4 years, where every time I open a new Chrome tab, it just metal pipe. Right, so I can open, if I close a tab, it's just metal glass break, or not metal glass. I really screwed that, it's just glass breaking. So I could open like a shit ton of them. Yeah, sorry, headphone warning. Yeah, so that's I've had that on for like better part of like what 5 years, 4 years. Don't ask. That's just I'm weird. F4. Oh, good God. Oh, good grief. F4. Join the chat. Alright, guys. Pack it up. Yeah, I got the name from... The name Crotheon came from Destiny 2. I'm a huge... I still play it every now and then, but I've been playing Destiny since 2014, Destiny 1. When Destiny 2 came out, I actually played the beta, and I recently fell out of it, the game. I mean, they made a lot of writing choices and a lot of game choices that I wasn't very, like... I got very discouraged. A lot of people did. And I kind of just fell out of it, and once you're out of the loop, it's just incredibly hard to get back into. But yeah, no, the name came from a Destiny 2 boss in one of the seasons they had. I actually think it's pronounced Crotheon, but I thought Crotheon was cooler at the time, and no, it's Crotheon. I think if you put it in Google Translate, it comes out to Crotheon, but I like Crotheon. It's cool. But yeah, no, I love the soundtrack to the boss a lot. So, and I also liked his design, even though it was kind of like simplistic. But I liked him, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Let's get the name from him, you know, because we can't be creative. So yeah. But yeah, so there's that. It came from Destiny 2. Alright, let me try to render and put good shading on the cup. It's way too dark. Love the sun. Alright, maybe after, like, I think soon. We'll do it soon. Put another song on soon. I'm not taking requests right now, but when it does, just to anyone who didn't hear, I'm going to do a thing I did with like the DT live stream at one point. I remember is like when we were reacting to songs, you're asking like our viewers like, oh hey, what song do you want us to react to? And if like the first person to do it, you know, we'd react. But we thought like, oh, what's a better way to do this? And like and we just figured, oh hey, the first one to do this emoji next to the song name, you know, the first person to do that, you know, will launch their song. So I'll do something similar when this is over. Oh, Daniel's here. Oh, great. He's always here. What do you want, Daniel? This guy's always so needy. I'm kidding, by the way. Why does that still look off? I just realized I have a light coming from this way. Whatever. Do I want to have it even lit up? You know, have a light coming from the doors. Because I think that's how it's going. That still looks off. I don't know why. I think I know what it is. I need like more right here. That's still off. Fine. I'll keep... Oh, the soldier poster. No, it went away. Fuck. Where'd it go? I just realized. Oh, it's part of the donut layer. Oh. There we go. I just realized it shaded in the wrong area. God darn it. It's shaded where it shouldn't be shaded. Alright, now we're better. Now we're back in business. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Yeah, song's almost over. After this, I'll take song requests. Okay, that is way too small. I can move this down a little bit. Alright, the song is currently over. Okay. If you have a song request, say your song name with the, we will do... What's a good emoji that's... Helicopter. Helicopter emoji, alright? Looking's easier. You know what? Why I stopped talking much on a Discord dev server? It's because when we were only... Oh, yeah. Oh, Daniel. But as the server grew bigger, I started feeling scared and uncomfortable, just like in real life. I go quiet in front of a lot more people, more than two. Yeah, no, I get you. Look, sometimes... No, you don't have to apologize for anything. It's fine. So... You know, that's a lot of people too, you know. I happened with my IRL friend, you know. What was I gonna say? I'm not even live. Alright, there we go. I am live. Now I'm up to speed. Okay. I was gonna say, you know, you're not the only person. Usually, like, when there's a lot of people, you know, the shyness kicks in. When you're with a small group of people, you know, that's when you feel comfortable. You know, like, you know everyone there. Now, once you get all these other people and it becomes overstimulating. I get that. You know, I feel like, though, none of us... I get it's scary. I get it's scary. I can't tell you don't be scared because that's kind of... It's hard. I get it, you know. But, not like... We, we don't bite, kid. We don't bite at all. And I know you know that. And, look, if we ever... Like, we never judge at all. You know, we never... You don't have to be scared. We're always... We ask for you all the time. You know, we miss you. You're a key part of the team, Kingsy, and, you know, we value you. You don't need to type at all, but no, I get where you're coming from, you know. It's easier to talk to a group of 5 people than it is to talk to a group of 50, you know. Lots of eyes, lots of anxiety. You know, it's hard to focus. I get that, and it's scary. But like I say, you know, you have to sometimes, like Shippy C said, you know, you have to turn your you have to try and convert and turn your fear into confidence. And there was courage, I think. Why am I forgetting this? But no, basically you get the gist. You know, you have to try and convert it. It's hard to do, trust me, but, you know, once you take that first step, it's going to feel like euphoria, you know? And like you said with your voice in my DMs, you know, once you start doing it, you got over that fear, you know? A lot can be applied to it. So, you know, you got it. Like I said, keep your head up and baby steps. You know, don't be afraid to take that step, Kingsy. You know, you don't need to apologize for anything. I get it. No, okay. Now we have sacrifice with the helicopter. Okay, there we go. Someone gets the helicopter. Alright, sacrificed from QLS Chapter 4. Alright. Oh. Quahog's Last Stand Chapter 4. I've not heard of this team. I lied. I think I did. I think I saw one of their songs before. I think that's a lie. It might have been this song. I don't know. I'm forgetting this. Joel asks, have I heard of Learning with Pibby Foxes? And I have. I've seen both their songs, and I love them. I love them so much. The story, the art, the music, it's so good. Especially the first one. The first song is always a... I love the Quagmire chromatic. Especially, like, it's rare for me to like that type of content with, like, the memes and stuff, like internet culture, but the way Learning with Fox Internet does it, it makes me appreciate that, and it's hard to get me to like that type of stuff, you know? It really is, and I think they do such a great job at it. So with Crashy's remix, too. And Minnie was so adamant on showing me that, too, so... And he's a very, he's one of the guys who's... it's tough for him to like something, and if he likes something, you know, it hit. Love you, Manny. King Daniel says we're corporate now. Yeah, we are. Big corporate time, yeah. We're corporate now. We don't care for anyone. Greed, greed, money, money. Somehow we'll find a way to monetize everything. And you have to pay $10 for chapter 1. God, imagine. Community outcry. Nah, never in a million years will we ever market DT. I mean, look, the only time we maybe market it is for, like, plushies if we ever got there. Like posters, whatnot. If we ever got there. So, but that's like the only time we really ever market stuff. And even then, it's like, it's hard. DT coins. Currency in DT. How are you guys planning on making Cutaway a non-filler song? I don't... It's tough, because it kind of explains how Peter got to the airport from where he did in Death Lives. He finds a car, of course. He finds a car, comes across his family, Lois, and it's kind of explaining, it's just building character and finally having him let go of his family, in a sense. But it's tough to kind of make it not filler-ish. It has a purpose, it's very, very small, if you understand what I mean. Like, it's very, you'll miss it. Very minute to the overall plot. DT expansion packs. Yeah, we became EA. Yeah, pay $1,000. Pay 1,000 DT coins to unlock the Joe skin. Yeah, we'll factor in inflation for DT coins, so you have to. It's like V-Bucks in Fortnite. You have to buy DT coins. It's just fucking crazy. Yeah, we're a team of marketing geniuses, as you could clearly tell. Clearly. So clearly. I don't know what type of color donut boxes are. I'm just gonna go with something that's like a very, very light pink. I don't think I looped this song. I did not loop this song. It's playing Revival. You know what? Fine, we'll play Revival. I haven't heard the song. I think that works. I think that's a cool, I can't see my chat anymore. Oh, fuck. There we go. DT NFTs are gonna go so crazy. Fucking, we got the Synthol NFT. Fucking pregnant Synthol NFT. I don't know why I just thought of that. That's kind of weird. Oh, should we render the donuts first? We'll make this one vanilla frosted. No, not, no, strawberry frosted. There we go. It's a yummy fucking donut. Now let's see if I get the dough right. Can I get the dough right? Donuts. Donuts. Does DT have a way for the fans that could help finance or show gratitude for their work? As of right now, no. Honestly though, if you really want to, what I'm probably gonna do is, obviously, okay. So, what I'm gonna encourage a lot of people to do, which is what I told Disco. This is when AFG dropped, which is when I told Disco. I tried to tell everyone, like, look, if you have work, don't be afraid to show it off on your channel, but obviously behind all the like watermarks. That's the word. All the watermarks and stuff, so that way people can't copy it verbatim. Just as a way to like, if their channel's monetized and people watch it, you know, it gives them some money for their work. That's what I want to do. Like, I don't want to. Monetizing DT is hard. It's tough because you can't. It'll create a lot of problems, and then we'd have to have a whole spreadsheet, someone to actually do finance. It's way too much. But to have like an actual fun between people to do activities, like let's say we want to, I don't know, buy a Minecraft server for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, it's a community-funded thing, you know, stuff like that. We were thinking of, or even just like, for example, like let's say one of our composers didn't have FL Studio. We could, with the money we made from DT, we could give them the program, you know, stuff like that. We all thought about it. And we tried to make it work, but it's like at the same time, it's probably going to create a lot of back and forth. Like, oh, I should have made more for this work. Oh, I should have made more for that work. Why haven't I gotten paid? You know, stuff like that. I feel it's going to create a lot of problems behind the scene. But if we were to, we'd probably, one of us would have to be in charge of the account. And it's tough. I can't really explain it too well. But I'm hoping what I said made sense. Though we'd love to monetize everything and try to get earnings from people, or just not from people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we just get what do you call it? I can't fucking think of the word. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm having like a problem, but you get what I mean though. It'll be tough. If we did though, we'd love to. We just have to find a way. One of us would have to set up an account. If we did, it would probably be through like how FNF has a donate option. We'd probably have like a donate option in the build or something like that. Like, oh hey, donate, support us, you know, stuff like that. There's just a lot of factors that go into everything, like, like for AFG, everyone who contributed would have to get like a certain percentage of the cut. And the way YouTube pays you is it's by the month. So every month you'd be getting a check of sorts, a deposit, or whatever the hell you call it. And then you'd have to then divide that, so it's like every week you'd have to continuously hand out things, and And then, like, we're gonna have to share legal names. It's a whole procedure, and especially now with a lot of people on our team not being of age, like, I mean, like, 18 plus, it's very, it's tough. It's hard. And God forbid, you know, like, once, you know, like, having drama in the community is one thing, but then once you start involving financial stuff, then it turns into more of like a, oh, hey, it's kind of considered a crime. You know, like, but maybe one day. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll figure out some. Donut. Donuts. Just give it texture. Took a bite out of that, whoever did. Dirty donuts. Dirty donuts. There's gonna be humor in QS2 with what you said. There's gonna be humor in the mod. We don't want to have it be like so dead serious, you know. There's gonna be humor. We aren't doing cutaways. It's explained why. There is going to be like a, not like a joke of sorts, but kind of like a joke of sorts. I'll say it's like comedic relief or whatnot. That kind of explains why we can't do cutaways. But yeah, no, we're gonna have humor in the mod. We don't want to have everything be so serious. You know, once you start taking characters like that are serious and are not serious, and you try to make them serious, it just does not bode well at all. Yeah, so we are gonna have some serious moments and likewise some comedic moments in the mod. So it's not gonna be all doom and gloom. I know in Chapter 2 I wrote a lot of comedic moments. Let's see, can I do sprinkles? Can I do sprinkles well? Sprinkles! Sprinkles! Is this Daddy Dude? Oh, it's Penny. I was wondering what I was listening to. This song is cool so far. I have to check out the mod later. Oculus is so cool. I remember it was supposed to come back, I think, at one point. But I guess it never did. Oh boy, Zangy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Hello. Father wants his children over there. What the hell? What the freak? The freak, man. Daddy Blood wants the children. Alright, I feel like, why is that... Why are these sprinkles not part of the fucking... Why are these sprinkles just not part of the fucking collar layer? Why did I make them part of the outline? Always be grateful. When Joel says, "I'll always be grateful to you and Weed Nose for introducing DT in my life." Sounds so silly, but a lot of hard moments. But a lot of hard moments were slightly improved by your music and animation. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm glad. I'm very glad. And dude, it's like I said before. It's so awesome hearing these things. I don't mean this in a way to inflate my ego and put me on a pedestal. By no means am I doing that. It really makes me feel good that you're saying that. I'm glad we were able to help you. I'm glad my music and my artwork and my animation, you know, I'm glad I was able to help you. I'm glad I was able to inspire. That's I'm a broken record, but seriously, I wanted to. Part of the channel was doing that. I wanted to inspire and get out there and help people, you know, and I'm glad. And I said this before to another person, you know, having you say that gives me confidence, and it gives me the it further proves my notion, you know. The reason it I can't think of the I had such a heartfelt moment and I'm ruining it. I'm trying to say like thank you, you know, it keeps the dream that I had for this channel going, you know, hearing that, and I'm so glad I was able to my work was able to inspire you and help you, you know. No, but seriously, I mean it. Thank you. I'm glad. Very glad. Alright, oh wow, Daniel advertising himself in my comment section. Get out of here. Zengi says Macrothian is kinda... Huh? Yeah, Zangy, ooh, fuck. Dev server stuff. Hey, what's up, Sarby? Sarby, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Holy hell, I know you. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. My day's been fine. How about yours? Sarby on alt. Wow, how times have changed. How times have changed. Okay. Let me put these sprinkles. I'm gonna have to merge all these layers together. Whatever. Okay, just to get this stupid sprinkle layer. Man, I hate sprinkles. I could do a good Herbert if I get that whistle. I have the whistle for like my S's, which is annoying me. I hate it so much. But if I'm able to do it on my Herb impression on command, I can't do it on command. That's the part I hate. If I'm able to do it on command, I could do a really good Herbert impression, but I can't. I'm so mad. I can't. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm making that one thing. What else? F4 wants to DM me, of course. No, sprinkles are goated. Rainbow sprinkles are so goated. Don't hate on my boy Rainbow Sprinkles. Ooh. I love what you sent me so far, F4. Holy shit. Love that. I love that. Here, I'll send you the animated thing I did so far for the for my future cover that I'm doing. That everyone is still gonna keep guessing. They probably know the answer to. I'm gonna have them keep guessing. Alright, let me send this to you. It's in a folder called Other. That's totally not confusing. No, but F4, I love that so much. Great job. Alrighty, now time to go back to China. Yes, he did, Zangy. Good for you. You guessed correctly. Alright, see you, Brian. Evan does an on-point Herbert. It's scary. Yeah, honestly, if we could get a, like, what Daniel said, wholesome DT moment compilation, we need that in our lives. Especially in this day and age, we need that. We need that, man. I really want to, like, do something big with, you guys. Whether that's, like, a whole, like, just something with, like, a game. There's this game I'm thinking about doing it maybe one day for a live stream if anyone has it. It's a game called Rounds, where I'll stream it for like an hour, and you could actually join via room code, and it'll be cool to like kind of have my fans, you know, have you guys connect and see if you want to play with me live. Like a first come first serve type deal. Oh, remains to be seen. Rounds is a fun game. Rounds is a fun game. Oh. Oh yeah, every wholesome DT moment will come from the VC. Zang, he's so right. Hey Albert, what's going on? Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you so much. My ears kind of hurt, but other than that, we're good. My ears hurt from my headset. It's not you guys, it's the headset, I promise. Which I probably should get a new headset very soon. This thing is old. I think it's crapping out too. Like I could hear my headphones buzzing. If my voice is like being recorded and I could hear myself, you could hear my microphone just zzz, like you could hear the buzz, and I hate it so much. It's my adapter. I have to get a new one. DT brace section. Oh my god, that's gonna be so hectic. It's gonna be so hectic. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Daniel, no. Oh, good gravy. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about a game called Brace on Roblox, which is, if you're it's so fun, but it just gets so chaotic. It gets so chaotic with the more people there is. Like a good chaotic. Oh yeah, I'm reading what Sarby says. Yeah, honestly, me too. It's V4. Well, technically not. Well, okay, so realistically, it is. Logically, no. Realistically, technically, no. Realistically, yes. Because Aftermath V3, I mean, oh, I take it back. Aftermath V3 was released. Never mind. So yeah, it'll be a V4. V3 was released. If iOS version wasn't released, then this would technically still be V3. But nah, it was released, and this will be V4. We stay winning. We stay winning. No, fucking Zangy. Love that. Curly, what was your reaction when you found out that Adobe Animate was shutting down? Honestly, I could care less. I always have Photoshop. If I'm able to animate on Photoshop, I'd be devastated if Photoshop was shutting down. That's where all my art and everything comes from. I'd lose it. But I don't really use. I use Animate now for my sprites, but I could always default back to, you know, Photoshop if need be. I have I shouldn't say this because I'll probably get in trouble, but I have the version. I have the special version, right? I have the special one. You know, I have the special version. As do some other people in this community have the special version. So I probably won't be affected by it, but no, I imagine people who will, and it sucks. I don't know why they would ever shut it down. It's a real good program that many people I know use. Alright, let me see here. Also, I'm still pissed with having an identity fraud, Zangy says. Nobody knows except Zangy. Yeah, that was funny. Blue Artist says, hi Crothion. Blue Artist here. It's currently the freaking night for me, but I saw you live and had to stop by. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. And thank you so much about your comment about BGs. I try to be. I try to be. And there are a couple BGs I'm not proud of, but I try to be, you know? Thank you. This song is cool. Props to whomever made this song. Major big props. Big props. Well, how should I go about it? You know, honestly, I don't know if it makes sense, but I'll die on this hill anyway. I keep saying that in quote. Stop. Be creative. Come with your own quote. Don't say I'll die on this hill. Alright. Does that work? Sure, we'll go with it. And then now we have to do these. Alright. Alright, and we'll do that. Alright, and we'll do that. There we go. This basically what I'm doing right here. It creates like the dents in the what do you call it, in the box. It's just creating a nice shadow to get that effect. Like you can kind of see it now. I'll show you what it looks like without it. Here, let me. I have to get rid of that. I just realized. Okay, cool. So here's what it looks like. You'll see the difference. Here's what it looks like without it so far. You know, not, you can kind of see the difference. It adds more depth. It makes it look like the actual box is squished. I don't know what the correct word for that is. Bent, squished. Wow, Moonlight. You know, I'm not even gonna acknowledge you for the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna acknowledge you. Forget it. I will stream Glockhog right now. Don't try me. I don't want to. It sucks. I don't like my composing. Man, you right, man. You right, man. You wrong, man. You real fucking wrong. I love that video. Man, you right, man. Man, you right, man. You wrong, man. You real fucking wrong. Oh, is it good? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not used to it being a good thing. Sir. My apologies. Moonlight, I do not remember it being a good thing. I'm sorry. I didn't take it as a good thing. That's my fault. I apologize. Streaming Glockhog would imply going through a build and leaking upcoming. So I thought it was getting reworked. I thought everything was getting reworked. I thought it was released at one point. Who told me that? You know, honestly, I'm just gonna point random fingers. I'm gonna falsely accuse. You know, it was you. I think you told me. I think you told me it was not leaking. Yeah. How does it feel? Oh, you're right. Yeah, Glockhog is the best song. Man, you right, man. Man, you right, man. You right, man. You real fucking right. You real fucking right. Do I like that? Do I like? I feel like the box is just too bright. I feel like the box is way too bright. It catches your eye too much. Same with the donut in a way. The donut. Look at those donuts. That looks better. I like how this table just took me like almost over an hour to render. Logically, it should not take me that long. I don't know why the fuck I'm just doing. Because I'm having fun chatting with you guys. Crothin, did you see the little sprite test I sent you in DMs a couple days ago? I did not. I don't think I did. Depends. Alright, is that everything? Oh, I have to do these papers, these napkins over here. I have to do these napkins. What is napkins? I should do these napkins. Make them like the brown napkins. Because we all love our brown napkins from, like, you know, a restaurant. No, actually, what's a McDonald's has brown napkins, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't. Hot take, I grew out of McDonald's. Every time I have McDonald's, it upsets my stomach. Now, Wendy's, though. Chick-fil-A. Don't get me started, Chick-fil-A. Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, after this song, I'll take requests if anyone has. If you want me to play background music. And like I said before, you know, with the whole emoji thing, I'll do the first one who can react with the correct emoji and say the song name. It's a cool, fun little thing. I have to check out the song on the side, though. Yes. Alright. Coolio, overlay, blending, why? Oh yeah, I need to give it a texture because it's lacking in textures. There we go. Now it has textures, and it's missing shading on the table. I think this is a table. Yeah, this is a table shape. Whoa, that's kind of a cool thing. That creates a cool circle. Whoa, hang on. Figure that. That's a cool illusion. Alright, I'm such a kid at heart. Alright. Alright, we'll do this and then work around it. Okay. Fuck it, I think that's fine for right now. It shouldn't matter. But I'll make more dirt marks on the table. I'll put some dirt in this table. That's way too big of dirt. This will all blend out, hopefully, with what I'm gonna do. Just add a little bit of Alright, now I gotta add some dirt on this side. How could I forget about this? This is such a cool song. I just add some texture to it. I should be in the back table. I like the shading I did so far. It's not that bad. Alright, let me look at chat. Let me look at chat real quick. Chat! Let me see what you got. Alright, what do I have to say about the Ethan Pro drama? I have no idea who Ethan Pro is, so I can't say anything. Kyola says, by the way, Krothian, I have a bunch of ideas for my story. It's just trying to mash them together. It's hard and feels weird. Trust me, it is. I have this whole, again, I said like one of my future goals was to make a game, like an actual marketable game. I'm actually beginning the early phase of it. I have a whole build created, so I'm coding it. In very, very early stages. I'm still drawing characters and stuff, but it's a whole culmination of like other characters I've created, other things, other ideas, and I'm trying to mash them all together, and it's tough trying to fit in everything. I get you. What I gotta say is, for that, my advice: start small, and once you open up your story and expand, you could be like, oh, I could throw this idea here. I could throw this idea here. You know. Not every idea has to culminate and intertwine. You could have they intertwine over time. You can't like jam-pack everything into such a small jar, you know? Where why not get a bigger jar? You know, build a bigger story, and then that way you have more space to fit your ideas and stuff. You know, like I'm not trying to say drag out your story for the sake of dragging it out, but drag it out in a way that it could culminate your ideas. You know, it gives it a reason to be long. DT. Daniel's a Harvey's guy. I haven't heard of Harvey's. Yeah. Crothian, what code language do you use? I use Hax, Flixel, and Hax. I know some of Java, but I do Hax. I have done Lua for FNF mods, Lua. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna code. Basically, if you don't know Haxflix, so like FNF source code, the same thing it's coded with. I do source code for FNF too. I'm source coding the DT build since Ada's gone. I'm the main source coder now. I got promoted, so now I'm also the source coder on top of an artist. So. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. Okay, the song already ended and it's replaying. Okay, so fine, I'll do another song request right now. All right. Now you have to have this correct emoji, and the first one to have this correct emoji next to their song choice, I will play the song. All right, we did helicopter last time and white box the other time. Right now, we'll change it up. We will do. Does this emoji exist? Okay, warning, headphone warning. Alright, does this emoji exist? Okay, here we go. Stop sign emoji, alright? Stop sign emoji. Alright, first one to give me their song name with the stop sign emoji gets gets their song played. I'm hoping the stop sign emoji's on YouTube and I'm not just going crazy. I'm hoping I'm not just... Okay, Daniel got it. Diagnosis. Elmore's Ragnarok. Oh, that's a... I was trying to think, like, who is Elmore's Ragnarok? No, that's a mod. Alright, Diagnosis. Elmore's... You said Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Okay. I think this is it. Oh, it's by Usna. Alright. I haven't heard this song before, so it'll be fun. King Daniel just sniped it, damn. Yeah. Just sniped it. Oh, good to know the stop sign emoji exists. Is it? Is it actually a stop sign emoji? Let me check. Search emotes, stop sign, no. Emotes, there's no... Oh, it might exist. Okay, wait, hang on. Stop sign, oh, it does exist. Shit, alright, fuck. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Alright, down with chat. Okay, hide emotes. There we go. Alright. What else is there to do? I think I got almost. Oh, I have to do that light up there. Sure. Should probably. Should probably make this chair darker. Alright. I just realized I have to do the outside here, which is going to be fun, because I don't know how the outside of the police station looks. I think I have a reference pic. I know I did. Where the fuck? Peter. I had the reference pic so I could do the windows properly, and I can't find it now, and it's driving me insane. Where the fuck? No. Alright, okay. I am going to look through Google. Metal pipe. Quahog Police Station. Ah, here we go. I'll use it. Which one do I use? I'll do the top-down view so it's easier. Here we go. So many layers, 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 so many fucking layers. All these layers, bro. There's just so many fucking layers. I see like layered 3. Okay, we're almost at 400 layers. Alright, I'm using this image, so... Okay, good. I'm fine. I was thinking, do I need to do this window over here? But no, it's fine. Okay. So, I think I'll do this light over here. Let me do this light over here real quick. And then I'll fucking do the outside, because I think the inside will be done. I think it was just that table. I really think it was just that table I had to do. Okay. Now who's this song even against? Ah. It's the, Nicole... I can't believe I just forgot Gumball Dad's name. Oh, Richard. I think it's Richard. I hope it's Richard. Versus the hospital attendees. Okay. I don't keep up with this mod. Yeah, what a reference photo, okay. F4, stop. I'm putting an F4 reference in my newest video and no one can stop me. Let me see here. Can I hue? I'll do that, and I guess we'll do this. Darken it a little bit. It still looks too bright on this side. Now it just looks out of place. Grr, 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 grr. It's out of place. Shouldn't merge those. I should not have merged. Grr. Alright. Okay, which means I have to do even more of a shade on this. I think that's good. I have to obviously... Oh. Okay, and then I'll work with that. I'll do... Alright, and then now I have to obviously do the back wall here. Because... plan to make this background a bit darker than usual, so... I like how the American flag just looks like a LED light. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like, this background reminds me of like, especially with the light over here, it reminds me of like the sky before like a very bad thunderstorm hits. I don't know why. Like, the sky is just so dark, yet there's so much light. You know what I mean? Alright, let me see here. This show's so funny. Julio, I think that's pronounced Julio, that game asked, do you low-key know how to make furries? Question, bro. I mean, I haven't really... I made a couple as a joke to screw... I know I made... It's just back when we were just screwing with each other. We made a stupid... Oh my god. Daniel remembers this. I tortured him because we'd always go back and forth just making our characters just look like... Not stupid, but we just would always torture each other like, oh, here's what he looked like as a furry. And I not properly, I mean, if I put my time and effort into it, I'm pretty sure I could. I don't, Daniel. I am... Daniel would not let me show that. I have no problem showing it. Daniel, on the other hand, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. He wouldn't want me showing that. You gotta ask Daniel first. If Daniel responds, okay, I'll show it. You're looking at, like, you're gonna look at, like, chopped 2022 Crotheon art. 2023, I think, not 2022. I think I could also get away with some shading up here, like, briefly. Like, some around... I feel like that's too realistic. Which is what I want to go for, but I feel like I'm pushing it. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to do it. I'll make something very, very, very brief. Wait, Crotheon should be afraid because I can Daniel, you can't make me into one of those, because it wouldn't make sense. My character wouldn't make sense. I have a square for a head. If you change it, it's not me anymore. You can't do it. You, on the other hand... Yeah, 21 people. It's a small... You know, honestly, I'm happy with having 20 people. It's a nice crowd. I don't mind it. Having 1,000 people, I mean... I mean, like... Don't get me wrong. I love talking to people. I feel like it'll be like... I'll be more like 80% answering questions and 20% drawing. I like this crowd, you know? It's a nice small crowd. I love it. Thank you, and seriously, thank you all for attending. Why are you obsessed with me drawing furries? No comment. The floor. I like, you know, honestly, looking back, I like the way I did the floor. If I'm drawing another furry, it's going to be me torturing Daniel. Alright, I think that blends it nice, hopefully. Possibly. I mean, I could bang it out. I could knock it out. I'm gonna get quoted on that. I could possibly finish this background today. It is within the realm of possibility. I just have to figure out why that looks off. That looks terribly off, that light. Well, cause it's off! I'm ending it. Alright, why are these two... Oh, that's for the light being on, which... Probably gonna just not even have it on in the first place. I will say, I like the heartbeat this song has, like... I hear it. It's cool. Alright, well now we're gonna make this fully white. It's not gonna work because this fucker over here, this fucking light over there, you know, this fucking light, no, it won't make sense. Nothing beats an Usna song. Crothion throwing yams what? Oh yeah, I've been doing the background. I've been doing the background since the 1900s, bro. Trust. We finished 2080. Why does that light still look off? I hate it. It's just bright. It's bright, but in a way I don't know how to properly darken it without it looking awkward. You like that? Whatever. I feel like I should also, like, darken the ceiling a little bit. Oh yeah, let's just make it completely black. The ceiling is now black, guys. I feel like that kinda... Stretching in my gaming chair. Oi. Kill us, Stewie. Since 1987, he's a poor soul, out of control, forced to take the rule. I'm not singing. You're not going to catch me singing. What do you think of 100 Acres of Sorrow? It sounds familiar. Is that, oh my god, is that what Crashy just made? 100 Acres of Sorrow sounds very familiar. Thank you, Siomek. I swear, I think it's Siomek. You left me hanging with that reply. How dare you? How dare you leave Grothion hanging? How dare you? Okay, it is. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really good. I loved it. Okay, my only complaint about it was I felt like when Bun Bun showed up, not the art. The art knocked it through the roof. Love the art. Love the humor. I think, again, I said before, I'm not very big on the whole internet culture and the darkness thing. It's just my personal gripe, but I feel like the way Crashy handled it and the way the team handled it was done so well. I actually did not mind it, and I thought it was really uniquely... that's not even a word. I thought it was really unique and done in a very creative way. My only critique is I feel when it came up to the Bun Bun part, the song itself kind of tapered down and just fell apart. That's kind of when I stopped really, like, I vibed with the song, then that's, when Bun Bun's part came up, I felt like it kind of just, like, it kind of like, not with the song at least, not with the art. That's my only complaint, is I feel like the Pibby part was a bit, not Pibby, the Bun Bun part was a bit lackluster. In terms of songs, like the, quality. But throughout the art and everything, it was so good. I just can't get... Shucks has officially ruined chainsaw arms for me. Chainsaw hands, or whatever the hell you call them. It's officially ruined it. When's the new video of making stock images into FNF mods? I thought you guys didn't want those. I made that back when I had like 4 subs. Fuck it, I'll do it again. If I could find a composer who can make a stock image of like a grandpa versus BF, I'll do it. I have a grandma chromatic. I have a grandma and grandpa chromatic. Don't ask. Alright, how do I draw this outside now? Alright, let me... What does this look like behind the, Oh, I could see it outside, okay. Okay. Now let's see if I could do this... Let's see if I could nail this perspective. Let's see if I could nail this perspective. I'm trying to draw okay, I'm trying to draw this area right now. Let's test cheap versus expensive. I hate that every time I'm scrolling I see I get that video. Perspective isn't perspectiving! I'm just fucking winging this perspective. Love it. No, I mean... I should be getting at least more ground with this. It shouldn't be as high, though. Perspective! Make Grandma vs. Grandpa into multiverse final battle with lyrics V9 whip cancelled and do 2. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, well, I'll make like versus stock images, like, that'll be the name of the mod. Stock image, what's a good stock image showdown. I'm trying to think of like a good name. Fucking... I'm trying to think of a name other than Showdown, because it sounds too fucking familiar to... Every time you think Showdown now, it's officially DT. Stock Image Mayhem, or just some random shit, where it's only, a mod about stock images. And, it'll be composed of all, like, controversial developers. We'll bring back, like... Somehow we'll find a way to involve, like every single controversial person in the community. Today, I just made a mod full of controversial people. Let's see what they can produce. Becoming the Mr. Beast of fucking FNF. Love it. Does that work? Can I... Yeah, I think I can get away with it. Stalk a woman screaming SFX? I'm gonna make millions with this. Such a great idea. This is gonna be the mod of the year. I'm not gonna stop till it's on like... I'm not gonna stop till it's like in the like Funkopedia Hall of Fame or some shit. Mark my words, stock images will make it to the Funkopedia Hall of Fame. Thank you, thank you. I try to be a genius. Any composers who want to join Stock Image Showdown, let me know. We need your help to compose songs for my mod. I think that finally works. I think having disappear behind the bar is good enough. Oh, I just realized this doesn't have... it doesn't have a fucking bar! Oh wait, this does. I'm stupid. I'm officially stupid. I thought Funkopedia Hall is already done. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not up to date. You know, I'll start a new Hall of Fame. I got it. I'll start a new Hall of Fame. That'll surely get me attention. Why? Why have it finished when you can make a new one? What do you think will be popular? What do you think? Okay, how popular do you think DT will be? Like, and how many views? Honestly, sorry, drink moment. I heard the streamer build, fun enough, on Community Game has like so many million views. Let me check how much it actually has, because I heard it was like a very big number. Metal pipe inbound. So let me search up Community Game. Like how it's just not relevant anymore. Like I hear no one talking about him anymore. His view count just plummeted. That's sad. Where are we on the list? 15 mil. Holy shit. 15 million. What the on the streamer build? We have more fucking views on that than versus Stickman and Wednesday Infidelity. What the fuck? It's his 13th most viewed video. How the what? We're 2 million shy of Imposter V4. What the hell? What? That just comes as a fucking shock and a half. Holy shit. I'm just checking the comments. There's someone saying... Guy claiming he's a director of DT. Okay. Yeah, wait, how many views does Silly Billy have? Hang on, wait. It has to be popular. We got... I know it's not a QT. I know that's another old-time mod. We got more views. Where's Silly Billy? What? Yeah, Silly Billy has 9.5 mil. At least I think. We have 15 mil. Unironically, that's not... I feel like DTV1's just not gonna break that. I have some odd reason. I know, it's crazy. Oh, no, what's up, YouTube Darkness? Yeah, I mean, it's almost finished. I'm just doing, I'm doing the outside right now because I completely forgot to do it. But... I see, now that creates a conundrum because I'm trying to think, like, how the fuck... Yeah, so I gotta work on this a little bit. I feel like I should be making this in a 3-pixel brush and not 4. Oh, don't do that. I feel like that perspective is still off. Like the horizon is just way too high. Why does it still seem off? Blech. The 8th most? Oh, well. You're talking about... Yeah, popular FNF video. Dude, it's so crazy to think, like... Our mod beat... Like, so many other... Like, real... like, OG, old-time mods. Do we have more than Witty? I think we do. I know that was, like, one of the first. We have more views than Hypno's Lullaby. A fucking PFG mod. PFG mod having more views than Hypno's Lullaby is just great to me. I don't know why. It makes me laugh. I don't know why, that's just funny with me. Alright, now we'll focus on this. Because we could see it better. Wait, is that true? Nintendo took it down? I don't remember hearing this, so that's why I'm asking. Is it true Nintendo took it down? Yeah, I'm like so out of the loop with, you know, other mods besides Paybe mods. And even then I'm still out of the loop. If it's not DT related, I'm not updated. How does this road make sense? I feel like I'm still screwing this up somehow. Oh, okay, now I remember how to do it. Now I remember how to make roads all of a sudden. I couldn't remember. Now I remembered, I think. I'm hoping. Let's see if I still have it in me to make roads. Oh shit. Wow. Dude, that'll be like us getting fucking hit with a copyright strike and a thing from Fox or whoever owns Family Guy. That's crazy. That's actually fucking scummy taking down FNF mod. Nintendo's fucking crazy, bro. Can't fucking even do shit. It's fucking crazy work, bro. Alright. I take it back. I forgot how to draw sidewalks all of a sudden. Oh, bitch! Wait. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't. I'm just stupid. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Don't mind me, just a stupid guy. They call me Stupid Stephen. I'm sorry to anyone whose name's Stephen. It fit the punchline. How would I feel Fox took my stuff down? I don't even know how to react, bro. I mean, I'm noticed. Yay. I finally made an impact. Okay, look. If I get like a cease and desist from Seth or whomever, I'm dead ass hanging that on my wall. I'm framing it and putting it on my wall. Okay, no, there's two things I'll frame on my wall. That cease and desist, or if Seth completely just clowns on our mod, he somehow notices us and just clowns on DT. I'm hanging like a response or a quote on my wall. I don't care. I need to hear like. I will frame his response on my wall. And if he says "fuck you" to me, I'm gonna hang that on my wall. Hey Carlton, I was wondering how long are you working on backgrounds? In general, like how long I've been working on backgrounds since? I've been working on backgrounds since I started doing FNF art, or stuff for FNF, which was 2019, 2020, I would say. Somewhere around, it was when FNF was like first taking off. I'm trying to think, what mod was I? It was already week. It was the week fucking Tankman week already released. I think it was week 7. I think that's week 7. I forget, but is it not week 7? I don't know. Anyways, Tankman week released, and I think it was like a couple months after it releases when I started getting into FNF, and I really started making backgrounds. Yeah, I think I started making FNF backgrounds before FNF came out, you're right. Am I animating for other mods? No, not the... That's a lie, actually. Or is it? Only work on like a small handful of mods. I don't think I'm animating for other mods. I only animate for DT. And even then I don't really animate anymore. If anything, I'm animating for my game and for my recent video that's upcoming. Which I shall not disclose the name of yet. Remember humanoid Pibby Oh my god, don't even. Don't even, Moonlight. Don't even. Ugh. 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 Alright, new song. Alright. Um. Can I get to it? Okay. I'll do a new song request if anyone has anything. We'll do, what emoji will we do now? We'll do... Because I know we'll do pencil. Pencil emoji. Do a pencil emoji for a new song. If you have a song request, first one with the pencil emoji next to it and your song title gets to be, you know, a song. We'll get their song played. Don't play Darkness Takeover 3M came to my house. Submerged Remastered. Okay. How do I feel about Triple T and Fort? I don't know, man. I don't know how I should feel. Alright, Submerged Remastered FNF. I work on this team. Huh. Alright, Hey Ashish, what's up? Humanoid Pibby, don't get me started. I forgot how the station looks outside. That's a new one. I forgot. Do I do buildings? Why the fuck not? Let's do buildings. Obviously, this has to be on a separate layer for depth. Let me search up like Quahog City or something. Alright, fuck. I'm trying to find like a shot in the city that where I could see like all the fucking houses lined up and how not houses like. Alright, let me just search up the clam and find Quahog the clam, and I get pictures of clams. Okay. Alright, so ideally city build. Oh, hello. You're big. You're huge. Okay. Ideally, they look. I have to scroll up all the way. I have to scroll up all the way. Fuck. It's an exercise to get to the top. Alright, ideally the building should look like that. So... I'll have it go past the screen. I'll just be on an X. I'll just be on a fucking X, what do you call it? Thing. Scroll factor, there we go. Took me a second. Alright. Do the door. No, that door's too small. Yeah, it's too small. I also have these on the ground. What else? Tiny odd door. Okay. We get it. Could I go for a third one? I could go for a third one. I'm gonna like hate how much I'm gonna just hate coloring this in. Oh, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Is this the part where they're underwater? I knew that. I knew that. Alright, now how the fuck do they do the windows? Okay, cool. It's like, I could do that. Alright, and then we get the middle one. Middle one's a bit thicker. Alright. How do you feel that damn football-headed baby is getting his own TV spin-off? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It's cool. It's cool. I definitely feel I was surprised, honestly. I didn't think they'd actually do it, but hey, prove me wrong, they did. I forgot to do this though. Just one of a very minute detail you're probably not gonna see, so I just don't really care about. I don't really put that much detail into it since you're not seeing it that much. As long as it gets the point across that it's a fucking building with windows. Okay. Now get a load of this. Oh my god! Copy pasting. Copy pasting, no way, holy shit. I officially hit the lazy point. Ugh. Sorry about that. QLS2 says, how did shotguns manage to free Cleveland? So, to answer that question, basically what happened was, they started, okay, I'll start from the beginning. So, obviously no retep, just popped into existence in FV, so he had a fusion with Cleveland at one point. Him kind of being there in a way, he kind of absorbed some of the darkness too. And what the guys did is they actually wound up shooting they wind up shooting most of the darkness off of Cleveland, and combined with Retep just throwing darkness around and whatnot, and kind of removing some from Cleveland by accident. Both efforts kind of culminated in Cleveland being able to break free. Oh god, someone might make a sneezing Crotheon chromatic. Don't give him ideas. Scare me with that, because I know someone will. Do I have the buildings ass tight or no? I don't know what looks better. Because that's how they are here in the... Fuck it. I'll have these two ass tight, and I'll just create like another alleyway this way. Oh no, you're erasing the wrong layer. You are erasing the wrong layer. Oh yeah, you're erasing the wrong layer. Oh fuck. I'll do a song with that. Don't you dare. The moment I see a fucking Crotheon sneezing song is when I officially... You know, if you do that, I'll make a cover. I'll make a cover of it if you do. I'll shake on that. And this is all F4's doing. And F4, you're collabing on it with me. I don't care, because that's your doing. You contributed to this mess. How do I do buildings? Can I not click? I'm trying to click. I hate clicking. I don't like clicking. I hate clicking. Yes, you. Yes, you, F4. No, the ghost in my room. There it is. There's the layer. Okay, that does that. These two buildings are touching butts. I'll do another, like, alleyway of sorts here. Will that work? What perspective is better? I think that's better. Okay. So I could do that. And then do that, and then make like a wall here to... Oh, I'm a genius! Oh my god! I'm awesome! Yeah, Crotheon 1, F4, 0. We stay winning. Okay, how do I want to do this wall now? I'll do it like this. Create a little oh, no, hello. Create a little indent like that. It gives it more depth. You know, we need that depth. We always need depth. Depth is our friend. Lower this a little bit. There we go. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. And now, oh, actually, can I do that? Does this work? How does the... trying to think how barbed wire works on these type of fences. If it's like... let's be lower. I'm just not even gonna put barbed wire. I'll just leave it as a wall. I guess I'll throw in another building on that. Why not? Yes, you discovered my secret. I'm a whole copy paster. Everything's a lie. Now, there's one thing I want to know. This bar, these bars that go across too, I have to make them level. That's where I wish I had a fucking image that could show me more than what I see. What's a scene that takes place in the city? Oh my god. Okay, we'll search up Peter crashes his car in the city. Peter crashes car, Family Guy. Yep. Okay, into tree. Be more specific. Not specific enough. Oh, hey, kind of specific. Okay, we'll visit YouTube. They don't have to have the bar, I just realized most of them don't. Some of the buildings. Okay, we'll do it. Get rid of this bar. You are really jumpy to the, You're really jumpy to the metal pipe. It's scary. Scary night penguin. Penguin. Can't, I said penguin. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a new one. Yeah, we'll do. I think that works. Maybe that could work for. Yeah, there we go. Differentiate. Difference. It's different. I hate coloring this all in. I just now realized that too. It's all on like line 3, which is what I hate coloring on. I hate coloring on 3 pixel lines. Yes, hate. I shall use hate. Hate's a mean word, and I shall use it. Alright, stealing another building, part 22. There we go. Just erase this line. Alright, and just steal this window over here. Yeah, there you go. Add another bar to this, so that way it's... Alright, that was something. Canonically, all the front doors are on the other side, so these are all the backs. Which means I could probably add a door here and get away with it. See all this effort I'm putting into this background. Y'all should appreciate this. Alright, I like a nice tarp in front of this to show it's like the front. Fuck happened to the thing up here? Oh, that's right. Okay. I didn't do the thing. I need to do the thing. Off. Alright, I'll do that. That works. And we'll add some... add some bricks into this design. Oh my god, insert just looks like... insert just is questioning what I'm doing. What do you think I'm doing? Guys, insert so rude, man. I don't see you doing live streams, insert. Yeah, guys, insert crits here. Get ready to pack it up. It's already over. Yeah, I went there. Inserted. Interest. Yeah, how do you feel? That's going to be forever now. It's going to be forever. And it's part of history now. There's a digital footprint of me saying insert your name now. See, because now you're begging for moderator, which is not cool. You see how that works? It's not very cool, man. Yeah, I can't fucking... Just extend this wall out a bit so we can get scroll factor. Alright. Oh, it's Mikey. What's up, Mikey? Hey, Rose, Mikey was here. Are there any process of RF? I'm kind of curious. So, okay, I'll tell you how the process for RF goes, at least for art-wise, because it's kind of cool. We did the same for AFG. So, we get our sprites. Like for sprites, we basically get someone to draw concepts like sketches, right? A good artist to draw sketches. What I would do then is I wouldn't say trace, I'd reference it. I'd go over it and turn it into my style and try to throw more Family Guy accurate style over it. I stylize it, I color it, and then we'd send off the parts to the animator, who would then animate it. And same for the poses. I'd basically go, the concept artist would sketch the poses, I'd finalize them, draw all the parts, the shading, then send them off to an animator, and so on and so forth. The background, it's like what I'm doing here. For the song, that gets finished, then we work on the cutscenes, like the mid-game cutscenes. Disco does his thing, and then Dino puts it all together with the Lua code. So it's cool. Mikey clutches with his animations and shows off his talent as always. Genuinely look up to that guy. No, it's a cool process though. Okay, I have to... Like he's farming more in the comments. How long until you have to sleep, do you reckon? Well, my shift for work starts in 5 hours. I might end the stream at 5 a.m. It's right now 4:13 a.m. for me, so I'll give it about like maybe 50-ish, 45 so more minutes. Alright, I'm feeling like another song. Once the song's over, someone give me song requests once it's over. Alright, now time for the coloring aspect. I'll do these buildings in the back first, since I know this is gonna be the big fucking thing to tackle. Alright, alright, well, it's over. Alright, great. Thanks, Yo Mick. I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong on purpose now. You do that, I'm going to make a cover, I swear to God. Yeah, the F4 is helping me because he suggested it. Alright, we'll do a song request. If you guys got any song requests you want me to play in the background, let me know. I'll play the first one I'll do another emoji thing. First one to do tidal wave emoji. Tidal wave emoji with your song name, and I'll do the first one that pops up. How about them apples? Oh, God. I'm praying that doesn't come to fruition. If it does, wow. If not, put my own song on. We got, what could we listen to? What could we listen to? What could we listen to? What's a cool thing to listen to? Astrum FV3 is just depressing considering what... You don't know what the tidal wave emoji is? Yeah, the title, yeah. Yeah, doy. Oh, make my chair squeak. You know, because Instacrit's here, I'm gonna play his Rickest Rick mod on repeat to, you know.
This season, you've got places
I don't
to go,
care about
people
this
to see,
season.
and things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated for flu and COVID-19.
I mean, what the
but
fuck
other
is title?
respiratory-
Alright, Rickest Rick. Why not? No slack. No slack. Slack is for the weak. Alright, now time to do what I do best, and that is coloring. Kidding. I hate coloring. I hate coloring. I hate everybody. Kidding. Stick drift. Poor Insecrit's not here to watch me or listen to me play a song thing. Rickest Rick. If only Insecrit was here. Everyone, let's all slander Insecrit for not being here. So let's do it. It's basically, nah, it's not. It's an amalgam. Doy. Sorry. I said I'd be nicer now. Being nice is for wimps. Joking. Darkness Takeover, but stick drift enters your gameplay. Fucking... How did that even work? The fucking arrows just start slowly moving to the left. Oh, I'd be such a troll. If like you could... If you hook up controller, it just purposely gives you stick drift for no fucking reason. Just gaslight into thinking your controller's a problem, meanwhile it's actually coded in. Emo Crotheon is... okay. I don't like life.
I like black. I like the colors black and red.
Hello, Leon. So I swear the background's like so close to being done too. Once I get this outside done, I just need to do like a little vignette, and I'm pretty much done. Which is so cool. Also, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. Oh, the door's fucked now. Actually, not necessarily. I could get around this. I'm smart. Yes, I'm smart. Look at me go. I'm so smart.
No one can match my genius. I'm a genius, and none of you can match me.
I'm kidding.
I'm silly man. I'm a silly small man. I'm sorry I got you into this.
Where is Insecret when you need him? I want to make fun of his... I don't know. I want to just... I don't know.
Yes, YouTube, I like the color black. Why do you think my avatar is a black cube?
For Death Lives V2, we plan to have a cool, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm really not gonna spoil it, but we plan to have it be more than just, running. Well, you'll see. It'll be running, but you'll see. It'll be better. It'll be better. You'll see.
There's plans. Good plans. Beautiful plans.
I honestly cannot match my energy with you. I'm just going off what my brain's telling me right now. It's just... I'm just speaking random words.
It's how I deal with insomnia.
I don't know. I'm bored. Cut me slack. I'm kidding. I'm not bored. Bored's the wrong word. I'm having fun. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. What the hell, Growthion?
Okay. We'll make this a little bit more silver-like. No. Oh.
Well, okay, look. When I was director, I did not want a Death Lives V3. Now I'm not, so it could potentially happen. I don't know. I don't want a V3. I think V2 is perfect the way it is. I don't get the hate.
I genuinely do not get the hate.
What if Crothion will have his girlfriend? I wish I had one.
One day.
Oh, dude, Final Fight's gonna have like 420 versions. What Messi said in the beginning. Okay. We'll make this a green color. Why not? I feel like green is cool. Green is so cool. Who does not like the color green?
Oh, duh. Alright, then we will do a yellow color. Maybe? Maybe?
I'm silly man. I'm a silly small man. I'm sorry I got you into this.
Yeah, it's like one of those, oh hey, if V2 happens, cool. If V3 happens, cool. Death Lives is one of those, like, I don't want to say sleeper songs, but I want to say sleeper songs. It's definitely one that's like, no one really cares about it. And it's sad, because I love the instrumental to Death Lives V2. I love it.
I'll die on this hill and say it's really good.
Goo. Alright, now we could go for a purple. We go for the purple building. Maybe? Does that fit? We'll go blue. We'll go blue. I like blue better. Go blue building. Blue! Blue! Blue building! Blue! It's blue! Look at that, it's blue! I gotta get the wall color here, which I will make a darker red of sorts. Maybe that works.
Maybe. Maybe it works. Ben?
Okay. Yeah. Sphere Theon, Crows GF, mark my words. Why is everyone... How did this turn into my love life? Yes, Crothion making sphere or little tiny cube babies. What do I know, man? What do I know?
I'm just the guy who makes backgrounds. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, haters. I'm just the guy making the standoff background. They want me to have babies.
I'll make this door... What color do I want to make this door? Classic brown. I feel like it's too obvious, but fine, we'll do it. Fine, you win. Intrusive thoughts, whatever. Now I need, I'll pull this color, because I like this color.
Okay, the good part about this is I could... Actually, no, I can't, never mind.
Well, I could cheese it and just copy paste the color and... But no, I realize they're all different sizes. Fuck. Fuck.
Barely toasters.
Look. Oh, they have a gradient on them? Fuck. I'm gonna really fucking hate that. I'm gonna really hate that. Start the lighter color and we'll just go dark. Fuck, that means I have to make a separate layer entirely. Fuck! Oh, I'm stupid. I could just do this.
Doi. Da doi.
Dingus.
I'm a silly man. I'm a silly small man. I'm sorry I got you into this.
Wow, this is 10 times easier than what I fucking had. Alright, then we could take this. Right. Then we'll take this, put this in front of it, and... Why the fuck not? We'll do that.
Cheating everything. We're cheating. Cheating, cheating!
Does it look good? Whatever. It's working. The handy dandy shape tool coming clutch, I know. Where would I be without my shape tool? My rectangular tool? I like how I'm like putting so much detail into this one fucking like layer that's going to be overshadowed completely by the outside, like by the windows. But whatever. We love our details. We love them. We love them. Yeah, I'm gonna go on for 30 more minutes. I should probably get some rest for tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, jeez. For later. Did so much progress today. Trying to lock in. Lock in! Oh no, so basically the way this is gonna work, Tyler, is this is gonna be, at least the way I want it to go, it's going to be it's gonna have a scroll factor on it for the X, if you know what that means. But yeah, the camera work will probably just, maybe, probably, most of the stuff, especially the buildings to the left, you probably won't see. We love it. We love the rectangular tool. Funny enough, this is the same tool I used to create the boxes on my for my darkness effect I used to do. I still blame Instacrit for not being here because I can't make fun of him. Kidding, I'm kidding. Almost done. So close. Okay, that settles it. Now, boom, and boom. So now I could just do this. They have a gradient on this, which I'll just steal from here. Hopefully I could replicate it. Okay, this is gonna require a little bit more. That's done. Put a little bit of shading on these. Whoa, that's really fucking dark right there. Holy shit, okay. Lower that a little bit. Alright. Alright. Why doesn't that one have a fucking... Oh, great, I missed a spot. I missed a spot. He's already making the music, oh god. You already made the chromatic? Alright, now time to do this. I'm just gonna turn this. Okay, this is all fucking. Just turn this into a black outline. Boom! Looks weird in some places. Can try cleaning up. You wouldn't really notice it too much. Nah, will you? You might.
I'm silly man. I'm a silly small man. I'm sorry I got you into this.
Alright, what's another song I have on my playlist? You know, listen to Drop the Deck, why not? Ew, what video is this? Ew, I don't like that advertisement. Listen to Drop to the Deck. It's a good song. I'm just buffing out the minor scratches. The notable scratches, at least. Wow. I'm actually scared to see what you have going, Scenic. I'm scared. So basically the way projectionists work in DT is, they're characters that release a fog that casts different illusions and makes it look like reality around you is, not what it seems. It's basically like, think like the Reality Stone from Marvel, except it's kind of like in a fog. A white fog. I didn't say tidal wave. Oh my heavens. Whatever, I think that's fine for now. That's gonna really piss me off with the fact I can't. Alright, whatever. Okay, now building time. Buildings. We need buildings. Going to the shadings on the buildings. Too much shade. They have to be all on the same layer. Okay, we'll just merge all these together, say screw it, merge all these together, all of these, what are you? Alright. I love Sandy's part so much. Or Squidward. Okay, now I could just make sure that shading's good. What shading is that? Oh, it's this layer. What's this over here? This one, what? That's too big. Do other things too. We'll do filter blur, Gaussian blur. Do that. Do I like that? That's the big question. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. What do I think now? I oddly like it. Let me go a bit more. I'm just gonna do that. Fucking rest. Zom says, I just want to show how the darkness will get into Bikini Bottom when in the leaked episode the darkness was not able to get past bodies of water. It's a good point. That's a great point, actually. I did, yeah, no, I don't. Especially when I think this adaptation of the darkness is supposed to be, like, very close to, if not, the actual canon darkness. It's all about finding the right technique. Trying to speed run before I end in like 20 minutes. Try to do as much as I can. I'm also like not really giving two shits about this layer in particular because like I said, it's really not gonna be as seen compared to the other ones. This is gonna be more so in the back behind another layer. with an opacity change. I mean, right now that kind of checks. Layer 440. God. You know, what the fuck? I'll do it. I don't care. All right. Down this hill again. Do the tops of the buildings. So I'm a rendering geek. Honestly, yeah, you're right. Probably Bikini Bottom would honestly be in Ken Pivot. It should be the easiest, like the safest place, because it can't go in water. Like you said, cross large bodies of water. I think that's fine for now. I really like the shading on that, even though it's like rushed. Alright, yeah, so it's gonna just be behind this like that. I have other roads. I have these roads. Where... Alright, I'll just take this sidewalk, what the hell. Okay, you're right here. That means I could just do this, do that, do this, just go behind here, don't give a shit about it. Bam. Make you black. I'm gonna get quoted on that. I'm making the sidewalk line art the color black. Where is the layer with the fucking windows? Right here. Okay. I'll keep the outline out for now because I'll have to go looking for that shit. Layer 447. I have 447 layers in this background. So there's your little fun fact. Okay, then there's another layer, which is this monstrosity over here. I'll just take it from this. Get this color, two colors right here. Hide these two layers. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. That's way too fucking long. Alright, okay. So... that's way too big. Tyler, Crothiana, dude, I gotta wonder, haven't you been working on this background for like a year and for a year on and off? Well, kinda, not really a year. I mean, so when I first started, like, I'm kind of doing this like background live as like a kind of like little fun, thing to do. Show everyone kind of how to do backgrounds, talk to you guys. Nice way to build, hang out. Is kind of when I really start. This background's been I've been working on it for over a year, but I really haven't touched it. I mean, I didn't start working on it till I did my first live stream on this, so I just kind of like it was more like I was in the mood to remake the standoff background, like kind of like, oh, what if, what if I were to do it? And I'm like, oh, all right, I'll do it. And I just got this random urge to do it live, and I'm like, you know what? I was toying with the idea of doing it live for a long time, and I finally am like, you know what? Screw it, I'll do it. I'm happy I did it. I'm happy I did it with you guys live. That is not the right green. That is not the right green. That might be the right green if I'm eyeballing it correctly. If I'm eyeballing that green correctly. Needs to be greener, I think. Whatever, I'll just go to this color. That's way too dark, never mind. I'll do this color. I don't care. This works. Then we'll just put some textures on it. So that way it gives a bit more of like a grassy impression. There we go. Oh, no, don't merge it with the outline. Alright, cool. Trying to speedrun this. I could genuinely knock this out because I just gotta do the road. Honestly, after I render the sidewalk. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat right now. I'm just to the live chat. I'm just trying to like finish this as quick as I can. With also focusing, locking in, have my locking in moment. Make this black now. Chill out the outline a little bit. Don't tell me I merged these already. Oh, okay, I did. Can I chill with the outline? That way the outline's not too harsh. Like a soft little outline. Alright, I'll do a general shading layer on this just to knock out any weird blemish. Where's the fucking pink building layer? There's this. It's too much. No, the wrong layer. That's cool. I won't do that. Alright, cool. I think I fixed the little problem there. For backgrounds, what thickness do I use? I use a 4 pixel brush on Adobe Photoshop Elements, which is kind of different from what a lot of programs have. For stuff that's really far in the background, I use a 3 pixel brush, and even farther than that for fine detail, I use 2 pixel. I try to stay away from 1 pixel brushes because it's way too fine, and it looks way too pixely-like. Why the fuck can I not edit this? Okay, cool. Hiding all these layers for right now. So I can just do this. Just blend out the bottom a bit. There we go. It's not too sharp. Alright, then now I get to do the road, which is this color. It's gradient. This color. Alright, these gotta be separate. It's gotta be in front of these, so... Alright, cool. So this gotta be this layer. I could just do... I could just do that. This will be the fun part, is trying to do this shading. Do it finer, like... I think that was too fine. Do another one. Why is that like that? Is it this? Yeah, okay. Just want to gently... It's not such an aggressive outline. And I'm going to do a little bit of texturing. Don't crap out on me yet, Photoshop. Alright. Oh! Stay there. Good. That's too much texture. I think I know what to do now. Okay, hang on. Wait. I might be onto something here. Motion blur. Blur. Motion blur. 0 degrees. Thought I was on something. Okay, and I'll do this. Alright, that just gives the road some texture. I'll put some texture on the concrete. just a little texturing. Alright, okay. I gotta create this little back area over here. I realized I kind of went on it too. Oh, watch. Alright, that'll fix itself. I'm not worried about not filling in those gaps. It'll fix itself when it's in the game. Alright, make it like a kind of like a darker. I think that works. I'll just do another layer. Yeah, casually me trying not to lose my shit over gradients. Alright, that should be the... I need to do the sky. Okay. Wow. Wowee. That should be easy. Just take this sky. Okay, it should be easy. Alright, then we'll do this, and then do a gradient. I think this is the right way. No, okay. I think we could do it top down like that. Too much. Oh, I forgot to do one small thing. It's this freaking asshole piece over here. God damn it. Alright. Kill me. Alright. Here we go. I'll knock this out real quick. Like I know what color I want. I want a dark, like a tealish almost. Greener. Maybe that. Yeah, that could work. Shit. I thought I filled this in. God damn it. Remember to save our work. Oh shit. That would have been very bad. I didn't even save my work since the start of the stream. That would have been bad. Oh shit. Thank God. Remember to save your projects. Holy shit. So, if I didn't save that, all this work I did right here would have been vaporized. This would have all been for naught. I'll put another little shader on it. Gradient. Should come as a lesson. Remember to save your work, guys. Alright. Layers. What layer is that? What is this layer right here? This one? No. No. Okay, this one. Oh, I would have rage quit. Dude, I would have rage quit so hard if I lost all that work. I would have... It'd be the end of DT for me. Alright, got a little less aggressive on the shading. Alright, and I could... can I unhide everything now? Well, that's to the light up here. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Now it's a mission to find the layer that I hid for the outline. Great. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, so the lights are out in this building and the only sunlight's coming through this, so that's why it's darker. Where's Joe Swanso? Alright, now... Did I don't think I even put a gradient on this fucking piece. No, I didn't. Oh, god damn it. Fucking gradients, bro. I didn't even put one on this. God damn. Thought I did. Son of a... Son of B. Son of B movie. B movie mentioned in Crothion stream. Alright, oh man. Okay. Oh, it's past when I wanted to end the stream, but I'm like willing to just knock this background out because I'm so close. I don't mind it. I don't mind staying up the extra like 10 minutes. Anything to knock this background out. Shit. I'll do this piece over here. So I feel like it's throwing me off. Fudgesicle. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Why? Where? Okay. I don't. Where's that fucking thing coming from? Where are these coming from? What am I missing? Okay, that's probably part of the fucking outline. But where does this come from right here? This one. Just fucking... There we go, problem solved. Problem not kinda solved. I lied. Problem solved. Kinda. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright, I'll do... do this piece under here. Saving my work because I had a heart attack. Alright, now I got to do a little bit of highlights. So do some right here. Just do an overlay effect. Now the fun part. Alright. Creating a vignette, which should be slightly easier or hard depending on how the fuck this is gonna go. I don't know how to properly do these. So, just do... No, that's too much. I'm having a stroke. Why can I not do this? Okay. Try this again. Fucking try this shit again. I fucked up the bottom there. Nope. There you go. What the fuck happened there? Why did it subtract that? Okay, alright, boom, boom. I don't know how to do this properly. That would fuck me up. Yeah, I really fucked up. Okay. I fucked up pretty bad. Never mind. So the shading's dark on the right because the lights are out. The only light's coming from over here. I made it dark on purpose, and I still can't get this down to a T, and it's annoying me. I think I'm doing this wrong. Maybe it has to be like this? Nah, still feels too foggy. What the hell that is? That's way too much. Why is this like too foggy, bro? Also, too, the way the sun is like, it's like kind of noon, so the sun's like up here. So shadow's not going to be casting this way, it's going to be more casting that way. I just realized, so I guess the shading inside kind of makes sense. I'm not a master at shading, that's like my one key. I don't feel. The Rapture's coming to save Joe. Realistically, though, I should be doing it like based on the panels, but I don't. Actually, I could try this tactic. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm curious to see if it will. Okay, I need. What do I need? I need sleep. I tried this tactic on like I tried to make like a 3D model room before out of like just while drawing 2D, and it kind of worked. Tried this tactic a lot. See if it'll work now. Doubt it will, but who knows. So I know the panels would play a huge role in how the areas lit up. Except I'm not good at shading to the point where I could memorize that. I like the way they did the outside, though. Thought that was going to be like a clusterfuck. Okay, now my strategy was to do this. Oh, fuck, that does not work. Okay, what the fuck? I thought that would really work. Usually it did work. I was just, okay, let me try something real quick. I'm really botching this. I thought I had it. Fuck. Of course. It's supposed to like. You think you could just make it flat and fucking. Some like. I don't know why, because I have it on an angle, that's why. Well, maybe. I think I figured it out. There you go. Kind of figured it out. And my idea was turn that to an overlay. Kind of doing like, let me put this in its right spot, which is, what is this? Oh, it's that. Which is essentially doing that, which kind of makes the background look a little 3D-ish. Where's this table at? No, not this. The table. Fucking table. The table. Alright, you know, I'm gonna merge everything. No, you know, let me, select all use. Alright. That's the cup. Box of donuts. That have like also like 50 layers of oh, the coffee spill. I forgot about that. Shit. We can do this. Can I zoom out? Please? Please? So let me zoom out. Like overlay. We do something like that. Alright, now I could finally... The table disappears like that. So I can put the table in front of everything, because that's where it's supposed to go. So that's the trick I learned, is to do something like that. Problem now is it's not lining up with the fucking floor. I could... Alright, that works. Now we could do this. No, no. Do that. Now I could just get rid of these that are all inside the window. Oh, that's not even lined up. I just realized. Christ. What the fuck? Holy mindfuck. Okay. Should be semi... No, it's not lined up still. God. Mindfuck. Why are you not lined up? Alright, okay, we'll try this again. You. Bam. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, go take a screenshot after you finish if you're on YouTube. Probably not until a little bit for the RF teasers, because you want to start hyping up when we're close to finishing, I'm pretty sure. And right now, Weed's making the song and we haven't really got any progress on it yet. At least I think. So it doesn't mean it's not being worked on, it's just we haven't really heard from him. So it takes time. Alright, and then we'll push you out to here. No. Yes. Alright. Oh my god, stop doing that. I hate doing this. Alright, hopefully now that just lines everything up better. I'm gonna Gaussian blur this. I might Gaussian blur it a little bit just to buff out any edges on it. See how it looks, maybe. Alright, I think that might be it for background number 1. So, I have to do the darkness, but that should relatively be it, though. Maybe. Shit. Oh my god. My freaking arm hurts. Well, that should, I think that's the background, finally. Saving it, saving it, saving it. Unless I'm forgetting something I didn't fill in. Which could very well be the case. I'm hoping that at least looks better with the lighting. No, it's not like my cleanest work. Door handle. I'll make it gold, what the fuck. I'll make it gold. No, actually, that's too... Yeah, you're right. It's a good color to make it. What layer did I do the door? No. No. Leave me alone. Wow, that delay. That's so delayed. Well. Okay. Make it a little darker. I feel like it's too bright. I have to obviously put finishing the background with a drop to the deck playing in the background is something else. Good enough, I guess. What else am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something big. I don't know why. Yeah, we're forgetting Pico and his corrupted design. Pico and his corrupted design. Door. After 2 years. Who wants to see, like, the old fucking background? The one that F4 made? Way back when. Like, 2 years ago. Yeah. That's the glow up. This is when, like, I first did it, like, after the first live stream. This was after the... Actually, no, this was the first live stream. This was, like... I think I did this in the comm. And then this was after the first live stream. And, that's now... When was it, like, when I, Let me go to the beginning of the live stream real quick to find what it looked like. Alright, I have the curtain reveal. It's buffering. Oh, no. It's not buffering. Alright. Alright. Can I lift up the curtain? Oh, buffering. Trying to go back in time to find when I lift the curtain. Oh, I found it. Well, rest in peace stream quality, holy shit. Alright. Okay, this is gonna look horrible in terms of quality, but you get the idea. Oh, it's gonna appear so fucking bad. Yeah, so that's when I first started to now. I'll tone down what I have over here, I guess. So I think it is a little too dark for my taste. Go back to what I had before. So I think I fucked up the shading. But go to that, and then whatever the fuck I did over here. Maybe no, maybe. And then this had to be it. And then the ground. This had to be the recent. No, this can't be recent. It's way too dark over in this area. Alright, let me put the vignette on. This what I have right over here. Not vignette, but you get the idea. I think that's a good blend. Fucking hell. Let me finish off on a meme. Metal pipe. Yeah, I'll do the... I'm gonna do a meme now to end it. I'm gonna do a fucking meme. Me before standoff background, me after standoff background. Just make the face black. Why not? Then I guess, oh yeah, we have to do one thing. I have to do one thing, I forgot. Then now this. I promise it'll be over soon. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, totally. Me after... Me before Showdown, me after... Not Showdown. Standoff. Really dumb. Yeah, I guess go figure. Go figure. There, now it's... There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so, that's the background so far. There is another one. I'm not fully done with this whole series because I have to do this one. As you can see, I have so much progress on it. So, I'm not fully done with Standoff just yet. I made these backgrounds before. Alright, so yeah, here you go. That's basically how I make a background live, kinda. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I overstayed my welcome by 30 minutes, so I really just had that urge to finish the background. I'll pause the music, cause... But yeah, I just went over to fucking... I clicked on drop to the deck as soon as this girl's eating Sandy, like the squirrel or something. One of the meme faces. But wait, there's more. But yeah, I have to, next stream will be me doing this. So that'll be fun. I have to redo the whole perspective on it, so... Yeah, no, it'll be fun. Look forward to that very soon. So... Showdown background 1 of 2 is officially done. So I could export these tomorrow, pass him to Dino, and he'll put these in game. So, there you go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream because I overstayed my fucking welcome. And I have... My shift starts in... less than 4 hours. So, I basically pulled an all-nighter for you guys. Nah, seriously, I love you all. You understand. You guys are awesome. And this is the stuff I'll have an all-nighter for. I love talking to you guys. It's awesome. Alright. To all of you, I know Night Penguin and Night Penguin QLS Stu, you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream. Thank you guys so much. And fine, I'll do it for Sumek. Oh, I have, the stream is, soon to end now. I forgot. Yeah, well, I did the old man voice. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna take a sip of my Alka-Seltzer tablet. Arizona half and half hits the spot. Arnold Palmer. Alright, no, seriously, guys, thank you. Thank you so much. And special shout out to Gila, Stewie, and Night Penguin. You guys, I know especially you, Night Penguin, you've been here since the beginning of the stream. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. Alright. And Siomek, special shout out for you managing to capture my fucking sneeze. Alright. With that being said, though, I'm probably gonna call quits here and hop off for the... Not the night, but the morning. That's crazy to think about. Okay. If it's a night for you, good night. If it's the morning for you, good morning. And if it's the afternoon, good afternoon. Good afternoon, good night, good morning. Alright, guys. I'll catch you next time. Peace. And seriously, guys, thank you so much. See you guys later.